Now, with all that being said, I have yapped long enough. We need to go back and we need to finish Doom. Because, gee whiz, I am excited. Also, if we finish this early, we're either going to do Isaac or we're going to do Connections, which I've heard a little bit about and I want to try. So, I don't know. I know people with OCD and have tattoos, and they're totally chill. Thank you for the 1 bit, Rose. You're funny. I thought the pound cake brick was pretty sick. You gotta throw some icing on that, though, so that it's, like, accurate to lore. Why can't I move? Am I not allowed to move? Why am I not allowed to move?
It's time we meet.
My
office is on the
Can I walk?
floor of this facility.
Jaeger, it caught it because of the word pound cake. Pound cake is never allowed. You should know that pound cake is... The reason it's a meme here is because pound cake was not allowed the first time. Our first meme that we had, as a chat, is literally something Automod flags, so we'll never be able to talk about it. It's like, don't talk about Fight Club. Oh, you know what, though? The feeling of being uneven is really funny that you mentioned that, because I actually kind of like it. I take it like I'm customizing my character, you know? I want my character in-game to be as funky as possible, and I want my real-life character to be that funky. Oh, I'm super uneven. Even just look at my forearms. Hold on. My forearms are super uneven. I've got Hollow Knight on one and a Moon on the other, but not on the first one. So I'm like super, super uneven. Brock...
The UIC needs your faith.
My goodness. Wait. Oh, the Mystic Moderator powers. Yo, what's with the Gouts of Flame? Oh, alright. Hold on. We're really starting off with a giant asshole. Hold on. I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with you, sir. Please die. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what do you mean? That guy was flashing. I almost made it to him. Alchemical symbols would be really cool, too. I think stuff with, like, a historical precedence is always fun. I really enjoy that. That's why I always enjoy, like, a classic, like, Wiccan symbol as a tattoo. I know that that's, like, a very singular archetype of people who... How did I miss that? Who have those tattoos, but I think they're really sick. I think they're aesthetic as hell. Damn, dude. So no head. Full Metal Alchemist is fire. You could get the homunculus tattoo. That's kind of impressive. I'm sorry, are you guys... Oh yeah, they're demons in there, huh? Sup, dude? Can I get a burger? Please? No? Alright. We'll deal with these guys. Bonk. What? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Bloodbath. Bloodbath. We're absolutely just gonna punch everybody to death here. You'd want a small tattoo of a pushpin somewhere? That's pretty cool. And there are really good ways to do that. I also like the tattoos that look like a sewn-on patch. Those, I think, are always kind of cute. I would say if you don't have a first tattoo, it's kind of weird, because in my experience, there are very few people who have one tattoo. Now, if you have one full body tattoo, then I'm not talking to you. But there are very few people who have a single tattoo and then never went back again. I always find people have like 5 or 6 tattoos because they just go, I want another one. It is like an addictive process, not in the sense of like a drug, but your body is releasing a lot of brain chemicals. Like, a lot. You are undergoing a lot of physical trauma to get a tattoo. People forget about this. And when that happens, your body, like, it responds really, really, really well. It feels good afterwards, that rush of endorphins. Ooh, goody. Oh, lame. These, like, summoning circles are kind of baller. I kind of like those, too. They're pretty cool. You could always get perfectly mirrored tattoos down the center, too. Like, if that was something that you felt, I really need my tattoos to match, that is always an option. If you got, like, a really talented artist, you could always say, all right, I want this arm and this arm to be identical, and get the same artist to do both, and kind of, like, have a setup where they do, I don't know, the first half of one arm and then the second half of the other arm, so you'd only have a day or two where you're not symmetrical, and you'd feel good. What if the stencil thing is slightly askew? Well, then they take the stencil. Well, okay, if they don't spot it, they don't spot it. But that's why you check it.
We cannot conduct our work without them.
I think if that's how you feel,
What is it that you're doing, Olivia?
maybe don't get the tattoos.
Human months now.
Okay,
Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
these guys are yappers.
Of course. I believe in our work, but
Sir, I was trying to listen to the
we will
cutscene.
have to make
Dickhead.
even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress.
Demonstrations at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Chemical.
Of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind.
So I think the robot's an
Your
op.
judgment is no longer considered sound.
So I'll be honest. I absolutely adore my tattoo artist. I think he's amazing. I think he's talented. I don't think he's done bad work on me ever. My tattoos are not perfect. They're not exactly symmetrical. They're like, the lines aren't exactly flawless because he's a human being and not like a photocopier, you know? So, if that's how you feel, like, I feel like getting human tattoos is always going to have that problem. Because something is going to be not flawless. Oh! Oh, Robo Guy misunderstood? Alright, he's not an op then. Everybody's allowed to make mistakes, even robots. That was weird. That was very weird. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Can I have some more ammo back for that weapon I had? Thanks. Shoutouts tattoo artists. Yeah, it's a shame they're not real. If tattoos were real, I'd have so many of them. Also, we had a couple of people say that they wanted the Painted Dermis Day to be like a regular occurrence where you guys get to like make me dress up like a clown or make me dress up like something else that's not a clown, but I don't have an example off the top of my head. Is that something that you guys would be interested in doing more consistently? Bull Guppy. Also, two people went for cats immediately. That's crazy. Was that scripted? Am I on a TV show? Oh, ow. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Dermis on Dr. Phil when? He couldn't handle this. Are you kidding? Poor old Dr. Phil. He's not as much of an op in my mind as some famous people, but I don't think Dr. Phil could handle my raw DPS that I throw out on site. I am built to upset, like, fuddy-duddies. Because you know he would be like, you're mentally ill for letting people tattoo you. Oh, I have so many famous people I hate. I'm not a big fan of Steve Harvey. He's kind of like adjacent to Dr. Phil. Steve Harvey? Op. Jennifer Coolidge? Whoa, why do you hate Jennifer Coolidge? This is an interesting one. I never thought you would say one that I don't necessarily agree with right off the bat. What did good old Jenny do? Her face? What do you got against silicone? She paid good money for that face. Simon Cowell is also an op, that's fair. Simon Cowell's kind of a dickhead. No offense to Simon Cowell, like I get that that's part of his job, but it is kind of like big lame that he's got to be just a jerk to everybody he is like interacting with. The Rock? I think as long as we don't confuse ourselves as to what The Rock is fine, right? The Rock isn't an actor. The Rock is just a guy playing The Rock. He's just, I'm The Rock and I'm in this movie. Thomas Edison, yeah, fuck Thomas Edison.
By the system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether.
Yo, Robo.
For me to pull you back
Do you like that he's got handles on his hips? You know what those are for, right?
But I didn't think you'd allow its installation.
He got them hip robots, you know, the handles. They're right there. What are they besides handles? Those are clearly handles on his hips. You telling me these aren't handles? And they're angled so you can get them from the back or the front. I'm just saying, he's got literal handlebars. Look at them. Also, they didn't have to give him a bulge, but they kind of did. They didn't give him cake, though. That feels like a mistake. They also made him tall. They didn't need to make him tall.
Take whatever supplies you need.
We already had him suggested. Only the last person who suggested him used his name and didn't call him that fuckable robot. So, I mean, I guess there's 2 suggestions of him now. God damn.
Destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating.
Why are you so sad, bro? Do you need me to hold your handles?
Committed to helping you close the portal.
Oh, sorry, in a sexy pose. Got it.
All of our work and understanding.
We'll put him in a sexy pose, like one of these.
Inscriptions on a large stone artifact.
I think the problem is he doesn't have a
In
face.
the earliest days of the program, we call it the Helix Stone.
Ooh.
It is our most closely guarded asset.
Yeah, that's fine.
Olivia was obsessed with it.
Do you have a weird globe? Oh no, it's at Mars, not the globe. Got it.
Bend it to our
Sick. Thanks for all the pickups in your room, bro.
It also
I'm really listening to him, I swear.
the Helix Stone.
James Corden, you said for no reason. That's for obvious reason.
I believe it will show you how to shut it down.
That one makes perfect sense to me. I feel like everybody hates him. Do people actually like him? Besides, like, 60-year-old women who haven't seen TV?
Accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex.
Ooh, a D&D sleeve would go so hard with just, like, your PCs. Ugh,
Apparent.
that's art.
You'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Sorry, infiltrate the weapons division. If they don't give me a BFG by the end of this game, I'm gonna actually piss blood. I'm gonna be so mad. I can do it on command, by the way. I just do it when I'm upset. I don't think he's a dick. I just think he's unlikable, right? Like, that's sort of the vibe. Or at least that's my understanding, is that he's just unlikable and kind of, like, insufferable to be around. Or so I've heard. Can I please get the last of my health? Thank you. Alright, hold on. This is a waste of perfectly good ammo. Thank you. Hot take, you don't like Chris Pratt. You know what? I liked, in the past tense, Chris Pratt. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's done some good stuff. I don't think he's done good stuff in a while. Like, I think Andy was hilarious. I even think that he did a perfectly acceptable job as the Lord of the Stars. I think that starts to change in recent years. He's home of the phobic. Oh, what the hell, man? Don't be home of the phobics. I think, like, if you've been in 3 movies this year, you're fired. Like, you can't be in any more movies. I think 3 is the cap. After you've been in 3 movies, unless it's a sequel to a movie you've already been in, you have to stop. You know what I mean? That just seems like the only acceptable thing is that you just, there's a limit. You know? Save some jobs for everybody else. And that would also mean that you can't make as many movies a year, because you can't just shill out the same 50 films with people, like, recycled under different names. Fall down, sir. Okay, this box does nothing. Thought that was cover, but I guess I was pranked. Oh, wow. There was 1 bullet left in the chain gun. That was so bad. Got him. Oh, we should switch back to the plasma rifle now. Oh, the Lego movie? The Lego movie does kind of go hard. I'm going to be honest. But that's the thing. He's in so many movies that eventually some of them have to be really good, right? My man just doesn't take breaks. And I respect that, I guess. But I feel like eventually I just want to see a different face in some movies. That's all. It's not even a him thing. It's just like, hey, go home. The blank movie. Yeah, you could insert so many words into the exclamation part movie. That was really kind of that guy to just, like, take a bunch of damage for free. I got him in his booty hole. That guy has a VR helmet on. Oh, I'm sorry, I ruined his VR game. That's kind of rude of me. How close are we to weapon upgrades? We have 5. We could... Oh, yeah, we haven't even seen that enemy again, huh? The stun bomb's kind of good. What if we just start upgrading that? They stay stunned longer? I love that. The other day, I was trying to remember the name for Schedule 1, and I said Persona 5 instead. Same game, right? I haven't played either of those games, but I assume they're identical. I know very little about Schedule 1. Brock plays it a little bit. And Persona, I'm assuming that's the same thing, right? The way people talk about Persona, I'm assuming it's like a drug. Because the people who like Persona, they love Persona. They melt Persona and they pour it into their veins. Like, it's crazy. There's no, like, people who are like, I played Persona once and I thought it was fine. In my experience, there are people who like Persona so much that they're gonna, like, snort it off the ground. And then there are people who are just, like, never played it. Oh, we found a secret. Alright, we'll try these. We at least gotta try them all, right? Move faster for a short period of time after performing a glory kill. I sort of don't care about that. It's the Breaking Bad of gaming. Do tell, explain. This sounds interesting. I'd like to hear your theory on this. They both have Bryan Cranston in it. That's what it is. I'm only allowed to move 3 seconds after a kill? Damn. Hello? Oh my gosh, hello? That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm in a good spot. 12 of 15. Yo, we got that. That was so easy. Honestly, Brock, that's immersion, right? Like, if you're not doing meth, do you actually like Breaking Bad at all? The people who watch Breaking Bad, I agree. They watch Breaking Bad and then they go, get it in me. Have you watched El Camino? You gotta watch them all. You gotta. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. I've seen like 4 episodes of Breaking Bad. I thought it was pretty cool. But that might just be me being like kind of lame. I like being able to grab glory kills from farther away. I feel like that's really good. I really want... What's the last weapon? It better be the BFG. If the last weapon isn't the BFG, I'm going to be like distraught. If they don't give me a BFG in this game, oh, we're cooking. Like I'm going to burn the food and pitch it across the room. No. Thank you. I guess we're doing parkour now? In a Doom game? It's a choice. Jaeger, also you got really excited and said my name, but I didn't see it because I am bad at vision looking good. Face. Okay, that sucks. Let's look around. Oh, good thing I went this way. Hell yes. How many more of these do you think there are? It's called PPVK. Drop it in the game suggestion so I can take a look at it. I guess we're gonna go health now. I've maxed out ammo. Let's go over here. Is there anything good over here besides this ammo? I don't know. This is giving, like, I should be allowed to go up there. Is there a secret? Give me a secret. I got a little friend. I love him. Thank you. What's his name? His name is Phobos guy. Yeah, sure, that's fine. No? Fall down. Could you not? Those guys are kind of sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. If they didn't just rush right at me, I think they'd be my favorite. Can I go in there now? Here we go! Alright, we climbed in the big suck. Did it. You can prod my brain for as long as you need to. As long as, like, you use an ice pick and afterwards I can't think or feel anymore. That would be ideal. Hello? What is down here? What is game now? Did I miss something? Hello? Okay, if we get around, we need to go to this to get another weapon upgrade. How many bits for a lobotomy? I'll pay you $4. A lobotomy sounds like it would go, like, so hard. Not gonna lie. Like, people talk about how barbaric lobotomies were, but, like, God, doesn't it sound good? I just think it sounds, like, pretty alright. There's a dog sitting on your face? I don't know how I can help with that from the distance in which I occupy. I'm not smart enough to figure out exactly where I'm going here. Hold up. If we head this way, there should be like a way to drop down. Ow. Okay. Why is that guy a jerk? There's a game you remember watching on YouTube as a kid. 3D, sort of top-down view where you controlled an increasingly growing crowd of protesters. They may have been anthropomorphic animals. I have no sweet clue if that is a real thing or not. I wish I could be more help, but... Uh-oh. But I genuinely just have not heard of such a thing. Oh, I can't go down from here? Alright, I guess I live up here now. Ooh. Okay, so that was just armor. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where that's, the weapon upgrade thing is. Because I really want to collect that. That would be very helpful. Ooh, okay, this might be it. Hold on. Oh, this way? Oh no, this is the same as that other fan. Interesting. I did find this secret, though. Oh my god, did Brock immediately get it? God damn. Autism's incredible. You guys are so impressive. Everybody blows my mind constantly. In, like, a good way. Like, I have nothing but love for all of you. You guys are, like, insane. Played it once? Incredible. Someone you followed in the past played it one time, so of course you know it. And of course you know it at a glance with a vague description from someone in Twitch chat. I'm honestly the weird one for not knowing. Also, I just didn't watch YouTubers, like, at all. That seems really weird, I know, but I was not a YouTuber kid. I watched a tiny little bit of Red vs. Blue, which I guess counts. But besides that, nothing. Oh, hello, sir. Please be stunned. Thank you. Oh my god, we can basically just stun lock these guys to death. That's pretty funny. Okay, we know we need to go in the security room. Let's go in this room. This room looks fun. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Damn, that was impressive. You guys are like built different or something. I don't know. I'm so proud of both of you. I'm happy for you because I know what it's like to have like a thought in your head that you're obsessing over that you can't get out and no one has the answer for you. That is the worst. No, I absolutely can imagine how relieved you are. We do have to go in there. I just want to keep looking around. I feel like there's definitely a collectible somewhere in here. I'm not asking for too much. I'd take like one good skill point. Also, this is leveling up our, what's the name of that ability? Hold on. This thing. Glory killing demons. So we are getting glory kills by doing that, so it is helping. Oh, is even the same person? That's pretty fun. I can't believe you guys watched it from the same... Well, I mean, I do. It makes sense. Similar vibes, you know? It's just so fun when the internet does that, and it brings little freaky homies together. That's all I want. A place to bring all the freaky homies together. I'm not allowed to leave, okay. Security room? Security room is lame? Is there really nothing? What was that? Did that just look like the BFG? Who are you? Upper torso acquired? Okay. That's the BFG. Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you dare tease me with it. Where is it?
The ARC is the
there it is. Get out of my way. Everybody get out of my way. Give me the BFG right now. Give it, give.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel info.
You're fucking kidding me.
Commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine. Now what? You can't fire me, I quit.
Laser security system.
Oh, wait. This is probably bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, my ankles. Fuck. It's okay. We're gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna get the BFG. I am gonna get the BFG, and no one can stop me.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized.
Oh, I see.
Expulsion to commence in
Got it.
4, 3, 2.
Auto mods being approved? Rom will probably allow it in a second, and then I'll take a peep.
Activating laser security system.
Alright, we should be safe over here. Oh, it's an orgasmic feeling, really? That's right, you can't kill me. I agree, though. When you finally get the fixation quenched, ugh. Give me my BFG right now, so help me God. Give it to me. I need it. Now what? You did it. You lasered. How do I get the gun? Oh, I see. Okay. Give it to me. Give me the BFG right now. Give it to me. Give me my perfect, beautiful son. It's fine. I have it. Nothing can hurt me now. Yeah, Automod believes in edging. Automod is peak Gooner. By pressing Y. That is access by pressing Y. Okay, so I literally just switch to it like this. This is the BFG, chat. This is the big fucking gun. It's all I need. All right, let's try it. Sometimes it's just the little things that help.
All personnel.
Doom Guy with the BFG. Peak. Honestly, peak suggestion. Can I go in the testing chambers? I'd love to go in the testing chambers. What's in here? Can I have presents? No. Elevator's locked. This game sucks. Oh, wait. Hold on. Another secret found? God damn. This is a pistol challenge. God damn. All right. I think Doom Guy with the BFG is kind of a classic. Use the pistol to weaken and then glory kill 8 imps. All right. That seems pretty fine, right? Seems super doable. We're halfway there. You only piss while moving? That's gotta make it really messy. That makes sense, though. You're the person who must use every public bathroom I've ever been to. There we go. Demons become more glory kill friendly due to a high damage resistance when staggered. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna be honest. Chainsaw does not give BFG ammo? How the hell do I get BFG ammo? Just never use it. Too good to use syndrome already. Gave me my favorite thing in the world. I'm never gonna touch it. Oh man, men's bathrooms are crazy. There are times I've gone into a bathroom and there's been piss like halfway up the wall, and all I have to think is like, did you clench as hard as you can and lean backwards? Like, what was the thought process here? Like, how did you get this done? I'm not even like, why? I'm like, how? That's kind of more my thought process. Get got. Get caught! Oh my god! Actually body.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Do you think I could, like... If I stagger that guy, do you think I could... Yeah, I can punch them. Not super stressed about these enemies. There is a... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's like classic Doom. I just go in the portal, I appear in another portal. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure that the ladies' public bathroom has some horror stories. But you will never beat a men's bathroom of a seedy dive bar that you attend because you have a friend who's doing an open mic night and you have no choice but to go because you're trying to be a good friend, and you didn't go to the last 3 because you don't really drink or like country music, so you're like, all right, I guess I'll do what I can here. And then you show up and it's the most disgusting environment you've ever been in your life. Like, genuinely, there is piss in places you couldn't imagine. There's piss in the sink, and not like a little bit. It's like they plugged the sink and peed in it, so it's like you put effort in. That blows my mind. Oh, I've seen some horrific men's bathrooms. I genuinely think that there are men who go into public bathrooms and just like have a challenge with their buddies to see who can make it more gross. I'm almost convinced. Like, genuinely, that must be the case. Although I will say, if I showed up in a lady's bathroom as a lady and seen, like, used pads everywhere, I'd be like, that's gross. That's... Oh, wait, we have to kill her with the rocket launcher. That's 1 of 5. Then we'll be able to multi-target with the rocket launcher. Damn, that was some good shit. All right, there's a lot of bad guys up there. Let's just deal with one at a time. Yo, watching on my Tesla? That's crazy. If that's a real thing, that's crazy. The idea of even being in a Tesla is a foreign concept in my mind. That's so cool, though. I'd probably just sleep the whole time I was in it. I just feel like the long-haul trucker gas stations, there's not a lot of ladies using them. So I think the women's room is probably reasonably fine, right? I can't imagine that they're like that bad for ladies just because of like the lack of use. Ooh, that's a glory kill. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it, Luft, but I showed feet.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
Yeah, you missed me showing feet. The showers weren't gendered? Oh, interesting. Interesting and a little bit spooky. That would make me feel weird, I think.
Service elevator now overlaid.
Please don't hit me with more lasers. I don't trust this.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
I just killed everything. Oh, but now I can't weave in and out, huh? Okay, guys. Lady... Alright. No, fuck you. Actually, you know what? Double fuck you. Hold on. Oh, alright, fine. Oh, wow. Fucking alright. So the PFG works, chat, in case you were wondering.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Are there any petitions I can sign to make the gaps in the bathroom doors smaller? Is there any that I can sign to make them wider? I want to piss in the wide open. I want people to be able to get their entire torso in those gaps. They can. They just need another inch and they could do it. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane how big the gaps are. I will say, Rom and I actually went to Escazoni. This feels like a lifetime ago now, but each of their bathrooms is its own self-contained room with no gap under the floor and no gap on the side. It was genuinely so nice. That being said, though, the sink area was communal. I don't know how you guys would feel about that, but I thought it was pretty great. All in all.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab.
Will I?
Within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason...
No, Trissy. Oh my god.
We haven't.
Cursed, but I love it. I choose to believe that you, like everyone else in Twitch chat, is completely featureless in every way, including sex organs. You guys are like a bunch of mannequins. That's the only way I can sleep at night. It makes things easier for me.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession.
Ooh.
The demons prophesied his return.
They're just
If
talking
he
about me.
wakes, it could be
I don't need to deal with it. Oh.
for he is the only one who can stand against them.
What'd that do?
Report to the chapel at 1400 hours.
Alright.
Please save your word.
I'm more interested in the frag grenade. I feel like I'm a simple man, you know? A simple man with simple needs. All I want is a frag grenade. That's not too much to ask, right? We'll make sure we have all the things that we need. All right. Nailed that. Completely bodied everybody in that hallway. My high school actually had, in the boys' bathroom, only one stall with a door because people kept ripping the doors off the stalls. And eventually the school was like, yeah, we're just not going to pay for this anymore. Which was really cool for people like me who didn't do it. Like the people who, you know, had nothing to do with that. That guy just got bodied. Now that I know Pinky's weak from his rear, you and me both, Pinky, we got him. I hate when I go outside and outside is there. Real. Who the fuck said outside could be outside? Tell me. Show me their face. I'll give them what for. Let me tell you. Oh, this looks like a secret. Hello. What is this? Well, this isn't fair. I didn't want to be fighting enemies in a secret. I wanted to win. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'll just do it. Let's do the fight. Oh, interesting. Get mini rockets. I don't even mind bugs for the most part. I think what I have trouble with is when they bite me. Because I'm like, oh man, I have such a shit constitution already. I'm itchy all the time from one thing or another. Do I gotta be itchy from another thing in a specific location? Why can't I just be generally itchy like normal? Oh, there's no bullets left in this. Oh yeah, I tried to stay perfectly still the other day. We were like out in the yard having a little fire get together in the evening. And I did everything in my human power, literally everything I could have done, to not disturb this wasp that was flying in my face. It literally almost flew into my eye on 2 separate occasions, and I was like, I can't, I'm sorry, I gotta move. I try everything in my power to not upset them because I get it. You know, you're flying around doing your bug life thing and a giant meat creature appears. I'm gonna be curious. So of course, you can be curious too. But goddamn, please don't, like, literally fly into my eyeballs.
Lockdown disengaged.
Oh, I have been stung. I've been stung by a number of bugs in a number of terrible ways. I don't even have to look at them funny. Although, that being said, whenever I've done things that I should have gotten stung, like, I should have gotten stung because of X, Y, or Z, I don't get stung then. Can I please see what's in the secret?
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere.
This is clearly isn't a secret.
I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd
There it is. Alright, so we officially have everything. We have one on each thing, so we can actually start looking at other options. Actually, you know what? Let's not do Precision Bolt. Let's do Siege Mode. Because I think Siege Mode is probably better for us. Okay. And then we can't move, but we fire a giant bolt. And we can switch between them with up on the D-pad, but we're never going to use the other one because I hate it. I got stung so many times on my back that I couldn't sleep on my back for like months. I was at like a sleepaway camp, and there was this little kid who was allergic to bee and wasp stings, which why would you send your kid who's allergic to bugs to a sleepaway camp? I don't know. Maybe I just like would love my kid. I don't know. Could be weird. Maybe that's cringe of me. But they sent him away, and this kid was like, yeah, I'm allergic. And then one day he just goes, Mr. Dermy, I found a dried fruit. And I was like, oh, cool, what? And then he showed me a wasp nest, and I was like, why are you holding that? Oh my god. My whole brain catches fire. I grab the kid, I knock the thing out of his hand, and then I start running. And I just don't stop running until I get back to the nurse's station where his EpiPen is, because I'm like, well, we gotta get this kid his EpiPen. He definitely got stung. We get there, and he's like, Mr. DJ, I wanted to stay, Mr. Dermy. I wanted to play with my friends. And I was like, no, the other counselors and the other campers are going to stay where they are. You're at the nurse's station with me now because you definitely got stung. And he's like, I didn't get stung. It was just a dried fruit. I'm like, yeah, you ripped a wasp nest in half in my arms. I know you got stung because I got stung half a dozen times. And that kid's like, no, I didn't get stung. And I'm like, for real? The nurse checks him over. He's never been stung. I got stung genuinely 40 times on my back. I saved that child's life and also wanted to fully murder him. So that's where I came in. How do I get out? Do I have to just go this way? Autobot's being rude as hell. And I think Rom's asleep at the keyboard. Hold on. This is how good I am. I care about you so much, I'm gonna go out of my way to Alt-Tab out, and then click Allow on whatever that hidden message is. That's how much I care. The wasp that stung my knuckle also tried to fly up my shorts. Oh my god. That sounded sarcastic. Actually, oh my god, that sounds horrific. I would freak out. There's like 2 places I don't want to get stung, and both of them are inside my pants. I mean, you can just laugh at him. You can laugh at him for not doing the thing. Bonk. Bonk a second time. Bonk a third time. You guys ready? Just for fun. Bonk a fourth time. Bonk. So how do we... I wish I knew what the BFG ammo looked like. Okay, so that works pretty good, actually. To back up, I would have done 4 cartwheels. Are you kidding? It wouldn't have been a question of if I can back up or not. It would have been a question if I could turn into a 6-dimensional object and phase out of reality. There's no shot I could have stayed still for that. I would have lost my absolute mind. No siree. Goodbye. Handled. Hold on. Wait. This is what he's for. That mod is actually pretty good. Honestly, the other day, I knocked a wasp nest down in the garage. We have like an external garage for doing, you know, chores and whatnot. It's the standard rural living experience where I have so many chores to do in the garage that I have no choice but to like fix stuff there. And I went out there and I heard a buzzing and I was like, oh no, there's a wasp nest out here. So I hit it with a broom and I ran inside. And then the next day there were no more wasps. And this is just kind of how I get by now. The wasps and I are not friends. We never will be friends. But I am the successful adversary. Automod is really bullying you tonight. And Rom isn't locked in. He's out there eating spaghetti or something. I actually don't think we have spaghetti. It's probably asleep. Let me say ass. It did. That's so funny. You were like, let me say ad or ass, and then it did. But it didn't in the context you wanted to say it in. Automod actually a bully. Good night, sweet prince. I think we need to go to the plasma rifle here. Is it the meta to stun like a big enemy like that guy and then go deal with the little enemies around the map so that you don't have to like keep fighting him? And you just sort of keep locking in the stun on someone who's annoying? I think that might actually be the meta here, right? Oh, now the meta doesn't work anymore. There are too many enemies that I require a stun on. Whoa! Yeah, why not? There are just too many enemies here, and that seems to be a one-shot kill no matter what. Super shotgun? Super shotgun doing super shotgun things? There we go. There was just one... Oh my god, can you stop spawning gigantic pains in my ass? Let's try the rocket launcher. Oh, I can't stay down here. Let's go through the portal. That works. Then let's switch again to the cannon. Oh, we can't do that. Do not do that. The cannon does have its problems in that I can't use it in like the most important scenarios. If you can't move using it, and the other option is only sniping, then what are we doing here?
Lockdown disengaged.
Oofa doofa. We kind of got there, though. When you say you wish list it, do you mean you put it on the list of games you want me to play, or the list of games that you want to play? Asking for a friend. Oh, also, I think we have 10 weapon upgrades. Holy moly. All right. Demons killed while stunned release a secondary stun. That's so good. And we just have to kill 30 stunned demons. I'm going to use that weapon exclusively now. Unless I run out of ammo. That seems super doable, because that's kind of how I use it anyway. That's probably where we have to go. Ooh, juicy little armor on the floor. You wouldn't be opposed if I wanted to play it? I mean, I do play games. I'm known for a game that I play. At least one. This is pretty good. We're like mid-health, mid, Do you think there's an enemy in there? Do you guys think there's an enemy? God, I think there might be more than one enemy. What's up, guys? And that's one. Awesome. Just killing so many things while they're stunned. That's the job now. If I can stun first, I will. Got him. Got him. That's 9 of 30. Seems pretty doable, honestly. Oh, I don't have enough. All right. We'll just have to fight them the old-fashioned way. Oh. Go to sleep, silly demons. Blow. I'll take a little bit of... Oh. Oh my god, I blew myself up. Literal idiot. First time ever playing a video game. I put an explosive shotgun in my hand and I shot a guy touching my face. If that's the case, did it save my upgrade? It did not save my upgrade, but it saved my mastery. Kind of huge, actually. And we know where everything is, so we just go like this. We didn't actually lose very much at all. That was really forgiving. In we go! Ow. Ah! Ow! Okay, get me some health here. Oh my god. We'll grab the haste here. Let's stun. We're at 19 of 30. Okay, we should be all right now. Learning my lessons. Being careful with the shotguns. Let's switch to this. Nice. No one needs bones. Bones are for nerds. That's why I broke all of mine. I didn't even like them. Did I get them all? Nice. Never been so happy to hear a strangely feminine, disembodied voice. Actually, you know what? I'm always pretty happy to hear a strangely feminine, disembodied voice. I take that back. Gotta empower those AI ladies. Hello? Is this room just sort of ends right here? But there's a hallway here? Where? Yeah, disembodied voices are kind of like peak. 100%. I like my voices disembodied for sure. I would prefer that to an embodied voice. Because that means I'm also hallucinating like a visual, and that's not good. That's bad for everybody.
Kadun Masamedna, Cryos in Ligma, in Mat Villa.
Ligma?
Creon High, Olen Divinu.
Ligma balls. Got him. Significantly increase the speed of the Gatling rotator, or bullets penetrate through targets? That sounds cool. I don't have any more ammo on the gun that I was using. Can I please get ammo? I have all the ammo upgrades. Why do I still feel like I have no damn ammo? Also, I think that's the important thing. Ammo? Ammo at all? None, of course not. Why would you keep ammo in the scary boss fight rooms? You wouldn't. I wouldn't, that's for sure. Lazarus Archives. Ooh, there's armor. Oh, wait, there's armor. But they didn't give me armor and ammo, so it's probably not that bad. Haha.
It was not me. It was Samuel.
I don't think I've ever had auditory hallucinations. I'm kind of getting FOMO. That sounds like a fun time. For real, for real. Wait, why? Did I leave something in here? Oh, sorry. Was that important just to watch that weird cutscene? No, the door was behind us, obviously. First things first. Upgrade? I don't think this is a health. Is this a health or a shield upgrade? I know we can't go ammo. Sometimes I'll think my phone vibrates, but it hasn't. So I feel like maybe that's kind of the same thing, but not quite, you know? Oh, ammo. Thank goodness. That ammo, a drop in the bucket. It actually filled us up, though. I'm gonna keep it real.
Manual security activated. All terminals now accessible.
Okay. We are now full health and almost full armor. Let's, we have full ammo, full health, and full armor. You know something bad's about to happen. My game sense is saying things are gonna be ouchie. This is gonna be like secretly a demon thing. Yeah, look at us. We're having a meltdown. That's us. Yep. And there's a terrible key. Mickey Mouse wields it or something. And then Goofy is there and the duck. And the one anime boy.
That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
What'd you just call me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, he was talking to Vega. My bad.
Uncharted region of the Titan's realm. But we'll need to rupture another
Parkour?
urgent accumulator to create
Parkour? Parkour? Aw.
The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough
Okay, well, let me to it.
to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the
Yeah, they
system
really,
uploaded to your suit. Retrieve
You know what,
the
though? I
visual
think Samuel
signals
Hayden can say it.
We have no way of shutting down the well. and
I think
closing
Samuel's
the
allowed to
here
say
on
it.
Mars.
That's the robot with the birthing hips and the handlebars attached to them. I'm not saying that they can for sure say it, but like, if a robot can say it, it's a robot with handles on its hips. We only need to stun 3 more, and then kill them, and then we get the upgrade. And then we don't have to like hard focus this. 1 more. We're definitely getting it in this room. So now, when I stun people, if I stun them, and then I kill, then a stun continues to the enemies nearby. I have an infectious stun now. We can just use whatever now. I have no strong feelings towards this gun. It might be my least favorite. Sick. What if I switch to the BFG? Because nobody has the BFG yet. Sick. The BFG basically just kills everything it comes in contact with. I stunned a dude all the way over there with that. That was crazy. That thing has range. God damn. Blow. Stay still, please. Please.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, the BFG is perfect. The only thing is I don't actually know how to get ammo back for the BFG, so I am really saving it for when things are spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, what's up, dude? Hold on. All right. Yep. That's fine. That's the last of the ammo I had on that. Man, okay. I can't believe I Mario'd that man. I jumped on his goddamn head. He had no chance. No shot. Yep. Neat skull, Shakespeare. I'm sorry, are we committing sacrifices? Guys. Guys, you know you're in the wrong if you're committing human sacrifices. Like, that is, dare I say, quintessential, you might be the bad guy if A, you've got skeletons in your closet and that's not a metaphor, or B, you're committing human sacrifice. If that's happening, maybe, just maybe, you know that you might be fucking it up. Really just assess the priorities. Okay. Smush. Maintenance access. This seems like half of where I hang out is the maintenance access. Geronimo? Geronimo twice? I wonder if there are enemies on the other side of this door. What's up? Got his ass? I feel like there's like one or two more good enemy types that perhaps haven't been suggested yet, that we haven't seen yet. But we've got to soon be getting to like the near end of the game. So I know there can't be that many more left, but I know there's going to be at least one more good tattooable option. Also, with the demons in this game, it's really nice to know where a tattoo's going to go, like in terms of is it a good guy or a bad guy? Okay, rude. But it's nice to know if a tattoo's going to be a bad guy or a good guy ahead of time. Some of them are ambiguous and then confusing because they're ambiguous. But in this, the Hell Demons, they're pretty unarguably bad. They are almost by definition evil. Don't mind if I do. I'll have a little bit of that Half-Life feel.
Will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause.
Do you?
Our salvation lies with them.
Let's, I guess we're actually staying with the minigun, huh? It's either that or the rocket launcher.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cavenger Sanctum for this reason.
Because
He was weak.
there's a big red orb.
Come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks.
Yeah, but like,
In the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
shoutouts to Slag. Do you remember back when we did Outlast and the best suggestion we had gotten was a bloody footprint? God, how you guys have grown. The minigun turret? No, I took the auto spin instead of the minigun turret. I like the auto spin quite a bit though. That feels really good. Just being able to keep it spun up and not have to fire saves me a bunch of ammo, saves me a lot of effort. The turret's satisfying. If I get another one, I can try it, but I'm basically just trying to make sure there's a good option on every gun. Unfortunately, there is not a good option on every gun, only because there's not a good option on that like lightning cannon. I've got both of them. They just kind of suck. What did I miss over here? Oh my god, did I just not press a button? Yeah, okay. Nice. Forgot to push a single button. What's in here? Viscera. Goop. Things I adore. But yeah, keeping it spun up just means, like, when I squeeze the trigger, something falls down. Oh my god, a lot of enemies over there. That would be scary if I was anyone else. I guess... Hold on. I must be close. I have 3. I don't want siege mode. Lock on burst is already a challenge I'm working on. Oh my god, I can improve the super shotgun? Why did I not know this? Yes, please. Penetrating shots? Don't mind if I diddly dang do. That sounds amazing. Oh, I guess, like, you guys really just need me to go down there, huh? Good night, sweet prince. Good night, less sweet prince. We got ammo? Delicious. I was literally just looking for some ammo. Just a casual 400 bullets in that chest. And they left it there just for me. Self-driving cars. I think that's a little out of our budget. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not actually supposed to go down there yet. Hold on, where am I going? I guess no, I have to just jump down there, huh? Big arrow on the floor, I wonder where to go. There is no hope for me. Whee! Whee! Huh! Self-driving cars may be out of my budget, but they are cool. Oh. We found where we were supposed to go. Alright. Into the portal. Whee! Oh, hell yeah! Say less! The quad damage is so cool. I actually got quad damage and there were enemies on the screen. That never happens. Oh, why would you do that to me? I just got in the groove. I was there. I was in the groove. Also, we're still in the circus. I gotta remember to fix that. That seems probably good. I didn't even put you on the big screen, Rom. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was just enthused at the fact that I got that quad damage. You understand. Oh! Armor, all here. And there goes the quad damage, gone. Just as quickly as it appeared. But it was fun while we had it. Let's go with the heavy assault. I do like the heavy assault. Are you crying because you didn't get big juggle time? You're a silly man. You live with me. I can juggle for you anytime you want. Also, you can also juggle. Juggling is, like, accessible. If anything, it's like 3 or 4% less magical for you, because you also can do it. God, there are a lot of enemies in here. Fall down? Someone? Thank you. Starting to get a little concerned about the health here. Oh my god, there's Pinky now? Alright. Hold on. We'll just use the base fire of that. How is that guy not dead? I hit him with the cannon twice. It takes 3 of the cannon shots, like point blank, to take those guys out. I forgot about grenades! And I remembered them. That one's for him. Nice. Let's grab as many collectibles as we can. What else we got? Armor, just a little taste. Anything over here? Probably not. But you know what? We did get the odd little bit of ammo, so I can't be too upset. Plop. Hello?
Need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the cyber demon.
The Argent Cubulator sounds like the most made-up nonsense words anyone's ever said.
Is in your possession. We will pull you out.
Ooh, that's a lot of... They're offering me quite a lot of armor here. I'm at max armor. I guess all words are made up by, like, definition. But those felt extra made up, you know? It's literally not because he's taller than me. It's because that sounded like hogwash. Oh. That's not good. Hold on. Whoa. This guy looks sick. Gnick, thank you for the 4 months. I'm scared. That guy has a rocket launcher for a hand. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so the BFG did not do enough to, like, properly hurt him. Can we stun him? He doesn't really give a fuck about the stun, huh? I do like the Cyber Demon. He's pretty cool. We have this upgrade for a reason. Let's just sticky missile him like crazy. Because they can stagger if you do enough of them. Yeah, that's what firepower should feel like. Oh, ow. It's okay, there's a full heal over here. We're gonna grab it. That's not a full heal? Try me, bitch. I got so many ordnance. Are you kidding? And you know what? It feels fitting. You're going down, bucko. Hello, sir. I just need to borrow your cube. That guy wasn't that scary. You did squander the TTS a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? I'm glad you did it anyway, though, because now no one will make that mistake again. Yeah, Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, I should have known this was a 2-tier kind of thing when it went that well. Hold on. Oh, God, my bones. Okay. It's gonna be fine. This is the part of me that regrets playing on the harder difficulty, I'm not gonna lie. If there was a single moment to use the super shoddy, it was this one. I'd love a heal. I know I'm asking for like a lot. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm Viscera now. That's my shoulder and my arm and my head. Fuck. That guy got my ass. It's okay though. You fucked up. I just got killed. Hold on. Wait. Okay. We are fully spun up. Take bullets. Take many bullets. Take more bullet. Take all bullet. That's right. I have unlimited... I don't have unlimited ammo. Hold on. We gotta figure something else out. This is what the rocket launcher's for. You thought I was trapped in there with you, but you were clearly trapped in there with me. Oh my god, how do I even dodge that? Super shoddy? Super shoddy is doing some work, but not as much as I would hope. I have to get really close to make that happen. I'm sorry, did you just fire? Did he just fire over-the-shoulder missiles out of his fucking back? Alright. So he definitely earns the fucking BFG shots. I'm just gonna give him both. I'm gonna give him both BFG shots here. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, we're spinning up. This is definitely the play, because this did a ton of damage. Yeah, we just took some damage, too. It was kind of bad of us. Yup. Consistent damage. That's what we're looking at. Now... What the fuck? What do you mean you're doing the rocket launcher thing there? Now, he gave us health. That's huge. Let's go heavy assault, and let's do the sticky missiles. Just everything we got. All of our best weapons. All of them, the best weapons. We gotta just fire them immediately with reckless abandon. From here... The lightning does not do enough. That is not the play. What if we just hit him with the plasma? The plasma's at least consistent. Can we stun him? No, of course not. Why would I be able to stun him? That would be fair and reasonable. Oh my god, I dodged those rockets like an absolute maniac. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you very much. In a very not fun way. Fuck you. That was personal. Oh. Are we in hell again? God damn it. We're in hell again. Hold on. What's the upgrade? Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun blast? Easy. The super shoddy is our new best friend. We're gonna get that upgrade so fast. What's the upgrade? Oh yeah, 2 shots. That was sick. You may or may not have exploded something. Wait. What did you explode? Was it at least spectacular? Like, it can be bad, but still, like, impressive to see. I hope it's not an ACL. That sucks. That's a not fun one. Please let me out of hell. I'm not out of hell, am I? I'm probably in extra hell. I'm in double hell, I imagine. Probably triple hell, somewhere awful. Sick. This doesn't seem great. Although that skull looks so cool. This is like the most classic imagery, period. That symbol's cool too. Oh, this guy's extra as hell. We don't need to listen to this. Whee! Oh man, that sucks so bad. Oh, okay, cool. We're just... This is what we're doing, huh? Fall down? It's by law you have to fall down if I shoot you with a rocket launcher. That is what rocket launchers are for. God damn you. Also, am I inside the body of that giant head? That's kind of metal as hell. Very cool level design. Much enjoy on that one. Normal collectible. Oh, we're kind of good on ammo, huh? Alright. We'll try for Super Shoddy if I see, like, a collection of weaker enemies. Oh my god, that hurts. Immediately wasting all of that armor. Sir? Please? I mean, that sounds like it's a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's between what you said and what Rom said. Like, it's a little bit of a problem. Because it's gonna leave, like, a powder everywhere, right? I assume. It's also, like, a exploding can, so that kind of sucks. And probably would have scared the shit out of me. I would have handled it way worse than you would have, so... Honestly... I'm glad that it handled, like, it happened to somebody competent. That's what I mean. I'm not glad that it happened at all, but I'm glad that it happened to somebody I know can handle it. There are bits of the can in your wall? Holy shit, I hope there are none in you. That shit sounds dangerous as hell. Oh my god, what happened to all my ammo? Lame. Alright, we super shoddy now. Yeah, we super shoddy because that just seems to be what they're giving me, huh? We needed those. Can I get a collection of relatively weak enemies? Hey, what's up, guys? Nice! Oh, I have to kill 2 enemies in one shot. No. Bad. Bad, Pinky. Sit. Got him. Okay. That guy's immune to super shoddy, and I definitely didn't miss. Reinvented grenades. That's a funny way of putting that. But also, like, don't accidentally invent grenades in your house. That sounds like a bad thing. Oh, hey guys. Those guys are perfect for this. Well, why would you kill all the weak enemies? I was trying to do something with that. I needed those. Also, I like apparent fucking Lee. That's funny. That's a good way to, like, verbally type that. That's some good shit. What was that for? I pushed a button and I have no idea what it did. Hello? Wow? No, grenade. That guy's a flamethrower. That seems distinctly like bullshit. Fucking take that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I would have pissed every pair of pants in a 9-mile radius if that happened to me. Like, genuinely, I would have pissed in my pants, Rom's pants, Brock's pants. I would have been scared. I would have been very not confident in everything that happened to me from that point onward. Fall down. Fall down. Please, I just want to hit 2 of you in one shot. Alright, I don't know how easy that is to actually set up. Oh! It's fine. That's... Kill him, kill him. Oh, he is not stunned. Kill him now? Now that he's stunned? So now he dies, and he didn't pass the stun because there's a solid wall in the way. What if I just chainsaw you? That'll do. The chainsaw always works. That's what we've learned. Get bodied. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna deal with those guys in a second. Line them up. Nice. We got double trouble 1. It has to be 2 kills, not just 2 hits. So you have to know that the enemies are gonna be low health. Could you not, Pinky? Jeez Louise. God damn. Also, Gnick, you'll be happy to know that you did miss me showing feet for chat. I know that that's not your vibe, but you happily missed it. Everybody's got a price, and apparently mine was $1. Which is not a very high price. I'm not proud of that, but... Oh, look. I could have absolutely had quad damage during that fight. If I would have went through the portal 1 time. Wait. The fight may not be over. Aha! The fight is not over. No, I'm going back for the quad damage. Alright, let's take it with us. Wow. Oh, I could have got the double there. The quad damage on the super shoddy is crazy. Also, so much armor. You blew up your pound cake? Please tell me you got to have a bite of it first. Like, you at least got to taste it. If you didn't get to taste it, I'd be really sad. I sort of am, like, partial to cherry pound cake. Or just pound cake in general, right? But you guys understand. I've become emotionally attached to a food item because of a stupid inside joke. Hold on. What is, Oh, increase the speed of the Gatlin rotor. That's the other thing we need to do. Let's just keep moving on. Nice. Ow, I landed directly in the thing I didn't want to land in. It was a quarter of the way through it. Damn. You really, like... I know I said the thing about competent people, but I'm concerned that perhaps maybe you shouldn't have access to explosives. And that's not a slight on you. That's just like, maybe no one should, you know? That was sick, actually. We kind of dealt with that shit. I bet you playthrough plus of this would be crazy. Because playthrough plus of this, you would just be able to, like, have all these upgrades already and play through on the higher difficulty, I imagine. And feel like actual Doom guy. Oh, it's this guy. Hold on. Okay, we only have 1 BFG round, so they are really slow to come back. Let's just keep using regular ammo. I don't want to waste it. That is pretty cool. I love... First of all, I love your art. Second of all, I'm glad that it shows your art and appreciates it the way I do. That actually makes me really happy. Because that's like peak, you know? One of the things that makes me, if you guys couldn't really pick up on this, that makes me most enthused about even doing stuff on Twitch is that I can do like community art stuff, which, you know, obviously I care about given that I'm letting people tattoo me. That's the stuff that really, like, I appreciate. Hello? There we go. What if I just, like, avoid these? Okay, that's just not realistic, huh? Why did that not kill? The super shoddy is kind of like Mega Garbo. Okay, double trouble. Double trouble again. Kind of worth. Trick shot challenge complete. Interesting. It didn't destroy anything apart from the wall and your fucking cake. I'm not gonna lie, the cake, I don't think, like, is that big of a deal in this particular moment, but the wall, I hope to goodness gracious that you are not renting. Because that is problematic. And if so, best get that plaster out, bucko. Because you know the landlord special is not gonna cut it. You also like how the animated cherry pound cake looks like it's just a really tiny cherry pound cake? Interesting. Oh! We got there. The groan helped. Yellow skull. Nice. Oh, I can't go back, huh? I just... Guys? Thanks. Okay. Thanks. I'll move on, I suppose. Crazy, I know, but... Yeah, we just learned a fun lesson in physics, and also, you didn't die, thank God. Okay, obviously I have to go that way, but let's check what's this way first. Oh, hold on. This is auto shoddy for sure. Or not auto shoddy. This is the double shot for sure. Okay, that's another one. Brock. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. That's so sweet of you. I'm just gonna ignore all that. Get the hell out of there. I actually love that so much. That is really sweet. I'm pretty sure that the switch I'm looking for is going to be back down there, but I want to fight in this room where there's less acid. Oh my lord. Yeah, you get to use your emotes. You get to use the emotes that I almost had him. Goddamn. I love that you often don't get to use your own emotes so that it feels special when you do. That feels really, really cute. Just know that I appreciate them to no end. And that so does everybody in chat. Awkward, I guess. Let's do that. Yeah, you gotta not throw only throw the finished weapons, right? Okay, there's definitely something going on in there. I'm gonna try the Gauss cannon. Let's go. Okay, that is damage. I can tank that. Let's deal with Pinky up here. All of that ammo, though. Yep, just charge again. Charge again. Oh my god. Super shoddy in the back. All right, cool. Oh my god, another pinky. Okay, we're fine. There is humor in that. Jaeger having someone over and then the bed just fucking explodes. You need an emote that is what Brock uses it for? I'm terrified to know who would use that, actually. What would that even look like? We can talk about that. Because, like I said, I get paid by Twitch on the 15th, and every dollar that I get paid by Twitch goes right back into the stream. So, one of the things I want to get is I want to get, like, a standing mic. Well, that's not that ammo. But I want to get a standing mic, and I want to get a couple other things. But, besides that, I do want to get a couple more emotes for everybody to play with. Because that's like it's, believe it or not, it's one of the cheapest and like cute ways that I can show my affection for you guys. And just be like, hey, I appreciate you guys. Here's a awesome little picture. And I can throw the money back into the community. Because I get to give it to you. Oh my god, that's too much, right? That's not okay. I feel like Twitch won't allow that. Oh. Nice try. Nice try for sure. Oh my god, I'm kind of low on ammo, huh? I'm a little spooked. Can I, wait. Hold on. There's some ammo here. I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, get the double. Oh, I can also just chainsaw, huh? Alright, let's try plasma rifle first. Oh yeah, the stun moving along. Huge. Oh yeah, that is all Brock wants, I'm sure. Oh my god. Please fall down and die. The jetpack guys are a little bit troublesome right now. No, I'm enthused at all the options that we could have for Cherry Pound Cake. Oh my god, that almost crushed me. I'll finish off the plasma rifle here. Oh, I literally don't have enough for it. Oh god. We may just have to start another fight with... That did not work. We may just need to start another fight with nothing but a chainsaw and just get ammo. Because our resource management has been falling apart just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh my god. That man scared me. That man scared me for real. Fall down, please. Go to sleep. This just in, Jaeger has accidentally created nuclear fission. That's the next thing you're going to let us know. You've accidentally created the second atomic bomb, third atomic bomb. There's so many atomic bombs. What am I talking about? Oh, man. I got another upgrade point, so that's nice. But we may or may not... We're at 5? What do I need for the super shoddy? I already have the super shoddy completely upgraded. The lock-on burst is already upgraded as well as I can. What is siege weapon? Sorry, siege weapon allows movement while in siege mode would actually make this viable. The charge time being reduced would also make it viable. But I think I want to just stick with the Gatlin. So we'll upgrade that when we get one more. I won't lie, I glanced at chat and did not read it entirely. And when I did that, I genuinely thought that you had said that your brother was married to Lenny Kravitz. And I was like, I have so many questions. Like, genuinely, I am beyond confused. Because I had heard a lot of things about good old Senior Lenny Kravitz, but none of them would make sense with that information. Unfortunately, the Gatling gun that I have now uses the same ammunition as the heavy assault rifle, which are my other favorite gun. So, unfortunate. Ooh, can we get more health? Okay, there's more health over here. I'll grab that. I'll grab the full armor up. We'll grab more health. This does feel like we're going into a fight. For sure, right? Let's just grab all the ammo we can so that we can save the chainsaw for a danger moment. A pocket Gatling gun? Yeah, like a hand-sized Gatling gun. It's small, it's rotating, it's like in your hand going... It's got like a little electric motor in it. The high-pitched little whirring sound. I'll try the super shotty to start, but we'll see where that takes us. What do we got to fight here? Nothing? I don't believe you. Yeah, fucking of course. Alright. Oh my god, I got cloaked pinkies. Alright, this is not gonna be acceptable. Yep, not dealing with cloaked pinkies. Not like this. Who else we got? Another stun. Oh, God. Fall down, sir. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Stun does work really good on them. The stun is kind of like super busted OP. Is it just the 2 floating skulls left? No, of course not. Why would it just be the 2 skulls? That would be too easy. Fall down and die? And give me health also? Both? Let's try rocket launchers because there's rocket launcher ammo up here. I'm just trying to be efficient here. There it is. Rocket launcher ammunition. Hello? Okay, why are you not dead? I hit you with 2 volleys of 3. Thank you. He was just extra stubborn, that's all. We'll switch off of it now. We'll try and just do some damage with the super shotty. Please die. Ooh, favorite meat? Ooh, okay, I am gonna resist the urge to tell a bunch of really stupid jokes. I want you guys to be proud of me for that, because it took a lot of effort. Oh, moose is such a good answer. Oh, so is jerky. Oh my god. You guys are actually cooking really hard on those. Those are 2, like, amazing answers. I would say my favorite... I'm a moose guy. I definitely eat a lot more moose than anything else. But that's also, like, availability, right? I just have family that moose hunt. I like moose. I like the gamier meats. I like duck and rabbit, things like that, like bear. Those are all things that I would enjoy because they're gamier. You've never eaten a moose? Oh, that's very, very common where I live.
None could stand before the
Oh, this guy's being extra. Okay, let's move on. This is another fight, I'm sure. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I felt it. All right, is this rage? Oh, try me. I'm so ready. Who's next? I got that increased range on the execute kills, and everything's an execute kill. So I can fly across the map and hit people. Who's next? I also like chicken. Chicken's really versatile. Like, I just think it's solid. It's one of the most versatile, for sure. Oh, hold on. We gotta hit her with the rocket launcher. That's... Unfortunately, that's the upgrade requirement for the rocket launcher. And I have seen 3 of her since I got that. So there's, like, no way to actually do that effectively. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, cool. We learned. Lesson learned. I'm sorry. I enjoy most food items, though. Like, I'm not a picky eater. Ooh, butter chicken's sick, actually. Butter chicken's super good. I think lamb is fine, but it just makes me feel weird. I don't know, like, ordering it gives me some kind of weird guilt that I don't understand because I'm not smart enough. I just go, that one's cute. And then I'm like, oh, but I eat all kinds of other cute things, so, like, I have no idea. Jaeger, you hit me with whatever question you got. I'll do my best to answer it unless it is incriminating, and then I will dance around it sillily and not give you a straight answer. Yeah, I feel like it is a lot about how it's cooked. Nick's kind of cooking on that. Not cooking, but, like, he's right. At the end of the day, most food can be good if it's done right. I've had butter chicken and I'm like, this is delicious. And I've had butter chicken where I'm like, what the hell is this? Yeah, turkey's a great example. A dry turkey, an under-seasoned dry turkey, makes me want to throw myself off a bridge. But there's something nice about holding the drumstick of a turkey like a little caveman and just, like, ripping into that bad boy with some good gravy on it. Ugh. That shit feels good. We also have to go get the crucible. Oh, thanks. I was starving for ammo. Thank you. Oh my god, I was really starving for ammo. God damn. I can't believe after everything's said and done, my favorite weapon remains to be the regular shotgun with the explosive round. That feels so good. Like, I can't turn it down. I gotta go get 2 more key cards because I already wasted the old ones. Alright, here we go. Oh, collectible immediately. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank goodness. That's another one. Worth. The Super Shoddy actually is a deceptively hard one to get those upgrades for. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it is deceptively hard. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, this is huge. Let's, yeah, eviscerate that man entirely. And then pick up his orb. That's the last Chaos Emerald I think we're going to get in this game. Which means we have to be supersonic now, or not, we're cooked. I think we're going to go... Well, we have to go armor. That's all I have left. Which means I missed 2. Which, honestly, better than I thought I'd do. Oh, yeah, he's just going to yap. Let's go to the plasma rifle. That seems fine. Oh, is there somebody left for me to kick their ass? Or did I miss something over here? No, that must have just been like a side quest area. Good stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Mama Derm is good at a lot of things. Mama Derm is very, very talented when it comes to, like, you know, ow, fuck, hold on. She's very talented when it comes to, like, hunting. The various forms of murder that are acceptable, Mama Derm's great at that stuff. But growing up, Mama Derm is not the best cook. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it real as hell with you. So, some food I thought I didn't really care for. And then I had multicultural roommates and met people in college who could cook really well. I was friends with a lot of the cooking and baking students. And let me tell you, I love food. I love just putting food in my face. Is this rocket launcher ammo? What ammo is this? No, because this is rocket launcher ammo. Okay. Where are we going? It's just sending me back and forth. And, oh, okay. There was just more enemies to kill, huh? Oh. We need to get Bologi? What is that? Is that just a funny way to pronounce baloney? We got his ass, by the way. That guy is fucking dead. Folded, in fact. I have had mochi, yes. I like mochi quite a bit. Korean barbecue? I would probably adore it. There is, now, obviously, like, I am... Aw, that sucked. I'm limited in exactly what, like, really fancy, like, foreign restaurants I can go to because I live in the middle of nowhere. But I am a big fan of the Thai place that is in the city. I enjoy it quite a bit. Love Thai food. Love Chinese food, too. So I can't imagine why I wouldn't like Korean barbecue. That sounds amazing. Alright, let's see what this does. We'll just go back to the plasma rifle, I think. Just fall down and die. Thank you. This room had so many enemies, like so many armor packs in it. So I am a little concerned. Just a little concerned. Okay. That's one way to do that. Oh, there was an invisible guy. I genuinely didn't see him. I'm so blind. Is that your booty? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was even his booty hole. Oh, I can't deal with that guy with that. Let's go this way. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yup, it's fine. This is fine. Wait a second. How many times have I upgraded? I could definitely get some environmental resistance. Like self-damage resistance? Doesn't that sound nice? I don't really need the, what's this one do? Upon activating a power-up, health will be filled to maximum capacity? Sure, we'll take that. Because there is haste in the middle of the room. And I'd like a max health upon picking up haste, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming this is how this works. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, sick. Ooh. Oh! Tennis practice? That sentence alone feels too rich for my blood. I'm not even gonna lie. I was in badminton as a kid. I was one of like 3 kids who went to badminton. And, I hated it. I hated it, but I think it's because the people who did it hate it. Oh, wait. We need to kill that with a rocket launcher. We got another one. The multi-targeting. It is doing its work. Who left? It was just an imp left. One imp. Varsity tennis, baby? Damn. That seems impressive. What happened? Oh, was that this way? Or was that this way? Alright, we're just gonna grab all the stuff. I gotta get the hat. That's the skull, not a hat. But you know what I mean. I think that's everything. And we're supposed to go back the way we came, but I think this is like a secret. No, this is where I went. Hold on. Let's use the map. Zoom out. Enhance. I already got all that stuff. This is back the way we came. The lever. Hold on. The lever does say there's something over here. Guys, I found another classic Doom room. Nice. I found a classic Doom room. Was that it? I think that's it. Oh, I was kind of hoping that there was going to be more to that. Saying top dogs of Korean comfort food is a risky sentence. I just want you to know that. I knew what you meant, but like, you really rolled the dice with that one. That's impressive. You really said, I'm going to talk about food that isn't from North America, and I'm going to add the words top dog in that sentence, and I'm going to hope that nobody's going to be crazy about it. Already went that way. Let's go open the yellow door. Also, that sounds like enough time to have like a solid idea. I gotta say, I like me some Korean food. I've only had it once now that I recall. I took a little bit of time to like kind of ponder. I think I've had it once. I've had it once when I lived in the city in Halifax, and it was really nice. What? Okay. Yes, the runic gears of hell. They make perfect sense to me. Honestly, Ganik, I feel like it's on the gym teacher to explain the rules before they even host a tournament. It sounds to me like your gym teacher was kind of dog water. If he had kids participating in a tournament and they didn't know how the game that is the tournament was played, I feel like he kind of failed you guys. Gym is like so easy to teach. So like, and I say that having taught gym in the past. They call me Dermis all the jobs. I've had all the jobs. How many, okay, we have 2 BFG shots. We don't need them. I'm gonna save them for the boss. I don't know if there is a boss, but I'm gonna save it for him if there is one. The armor is coming in clutch. Fucking that guy up. Let's go plasma rifle here. Got his ass. Please die. Ooh. So you're just saying that he just let you hit anywhere, like the lines on the floor didn't matter at all? Because if so, cool of him. Very cool of him to just say, it's too much work to teach these kids. Crazy. It's almost like that's the job of a teacher, but whatever. I actually get endlessly frustrated with stuff like that, even though it's not a huge issue, right? Because if you're teaching kids something and you teach them like half-assedly, what you're actually teaching them isn't even related to the subject. What you're teaching them is that it's okay if you don't understand to just make shit up and go on. And in some cases, sure, that's fine. But if you're holding a sporting tournament, it's really not going to be enough. I also have a distinct memory of being in, like, middle school to elementary school and having the opposite experience where they were like, okay, we're doing a unit on hockey. And I don't know if you guys have eyes, but if you don't, I'm going to help you out. I don't play hockey. I have never played hockey. I'm clearly not the kind of guy who plays hockey. I was in gymnastics as a kid. Like, I'm not hockeying it up. I'm going to keep it real. So, when we would do the hockey unit, if there were, say, some boys who've been in hockey since, like, they were 5, and then we'd play against them, they would get mad at me for doing stuff that I had no way of understanding. And I would be upset not with them, but with the gym teacher who just put us in groups. He was like, you guys go here, you guys go here. And then said, all right, little Dermy, go ahead. Just start swinging that stick around and try and get the puck in the hole. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do my best. I would do a bunch of things that were considered untoward or bad sportsmanship. I just got bodied. It would be, like, untoward of me to play in the way that I had played because I didn't understand the nuances of hockey. And that shit used to piss me off. Not because it's, like, you know, my fault or the other kid's fault. In fact, the other kid's right. The way I'm playing, to be clear, I was doing something called slashing, which is when you hit your stick against their stick. But all I knew was that that shit is effective. I don't even know why it's effective. I just knock the puck out of their hands and I move on. Right? But they would get mad at me for that. And I was like, I didn't know that this wasn't allowed. So in my mind, this kid's being a giant whiny baby about it, but I don't understand. And I think that that's really shitty of gym teachers to do that shit. I'm not even thinking about the nuance of, like, how scoring is done in badminton. That was probably a nightmare in its own right. Because they definitely didn't have time. They were probably just like, this is 1 point. I kind of loved dodgeball, but I'm going to be honest, I hated it as a kid, loved it as a gym teacher. Because as a gym teacher, I'll be so real, dodgeball is the thing you get the kids to play when you don't fucking care. You're like, all right, I'm 3 days early at the end of the unit, or I'm 3 days late, or whatever. I don't want to have to, like, prep an entire lesson plan. We're just going to play a day of dodgeball today. And if the kids are a bunch of turds, I get to throw dodgeballs at them. I get to chuck a dodgeball at that kid as hard as humanly possible, and it's not going to hurt them. It's made of foam, and it's funny. So why would I not be happy about that? I am starting to get a little concerned about ammunition. Maybe we'll do another chainsaw. You had rubber balls? Okay, well, I take back everything I said. In your school, that's not allowed. Although, I bet you... So wait, hold on. Those rubber balls you see in American television is actually a real thing that they had? That's crazy. I always assumed that that was just like an 80s thing and that stopped happening because, like, crime or whatever. I can't believe that shit still happens. In Canada, the balls are made of foam so that the gym teacher can throw them at you too. Because we don't want him to feel left out. Please give me ammo. I need ammo real bad. Oh. Let's go rockets here. Yeah, let's keep doing rockets. Rocket stuff will be enough. I get that schools don't replace their supplies, but, I mean, dodgeballs are like quintessential gym teacher shit, right? If you have any budget at all, that's what you'd spend it on. You're gonna play dodgeball at least once or twice all month. Like, you're being a little lazy if you're not getting at least some dodgeballs. What is it, too much work to write up a budget? I didn't use the fucking quad thing because I assumed it was going to get worse. I just kept assuming it was going to get worse, so I kept the quad damage the whole time. I'm hoping there's more enemies. But there really, really ain't. Alright. We'll just go. The quad damage is useless to us. I did get the gas here, though. No armor or anything. We do get some ammo here. That means we have good shotgun ammo, bad everything else. Imagine playing a sport for the first time and a complete stranger adult grabs you and makes you lose the game. I would have punched him. I would have hit him as hard as I could. Mama Derm has taught me that if, as a child, if an adult man or an adult in any capacity touches you and you don't know them, hit them as hard as you can in the groin. That was Mama Derm's real advice. Mama Derm was like, you gotta be ready. Mama Derm was like, my kid, not gonna get taken in a van. If someone was like, hey, I got candy in my van, Mama Derm was like, start throwing rocks at him. Don't even give people a chance to make mistakes. I don't know if I do want to know, like, objectively the worst thing ever, or just, like, the worst thing about what you were saying. Because the worst thing ever, I don't know if I'm emotionally or mentally prepared for that. Oh! Oh! Get me out of this corner! Oh my god, there's an invisible one down here? Wow, fucking alright. Cool. Okay, we got one. That guy did not die. That guy did not die at all. He was completely unbothered by the fact that I shot him in the ass. Oh, okay. The invisible guys suck. I'm not a fan. Okay, that guy's like whatever. That guy's a dork. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry I called you a dork. I'm sorry I called you a dork. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. If it's my birthday and they line up a firing line of dodgeballs, I'm gonna say it to the teacher. I'm gonna say, why do you not like me? I am too blunt and too stupid and autistic to not call people on that shit. Little Dermy asked teachers why they didn't like him. Like, I was like, why do you not like me? And they're like, I don't not like you. And I was like, no, you clearly don't like me. I just didn't understand the social nuance of why I wasn't allowed to do that, because you're not supposed to, like, hate kids as a teacher. But I was like, no, you clearly treat me different than, like, your favorite kid. So, like, why? What could I do differently? And they were like, nah, I'm not going to explain that. Fucking around is absolutely not something Mama Derm does. You're right. Mama Derm taught me violence before Mama Derm taught me social etiquette. She was like, here's what happens when someone breaks social etiquette. You hurt them. You hurt them a lot. Don't let them touch you. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, so what is social etiquette? And she's like, I'm not really sure. Where am I going? Is it down here? Oh. Really? Going in here with nothing, huh? I guess we have full rocket launcher ammo, so we'll use that. Sick! I got caught on a pole. Did not get full health. Will get the weird rock that talks to me. I'm proud of you, though. Honestly, Mama Derm would be proud of you. Knowing that you didn't have to be taught to fight strangers. I had to be taught to fight strangers. It did not come naturally to me. Like, my ability to fight strangers, it had to be bred in hard. It took a lot of learning to get me to fight strangers. I was too friendly for my own good. But that's because I spent a lot of time with Grandma Derm, and Grandma Derm would, like, take me with her wherever she had to go, and let's say she went to the grocery store. Grandma Derm, an affluent lady, liked by everyone. So, Grandma Derm would go to the grocery store and get stopped by 50 people, and she'd be like, oh, those are my friends. And I was like, cool, everybody in the grocery store is your friend. That's how it works. I didn't get the full goody-goody, but I always got, like, the pleasure to have in class, smart kid. In high school, it was, like, would really love if he stopped sleeping in my class because, like, it kind of hurts my feelings. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna sleep. Sorry about it. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm gonna sleep. It's high school, you know? Not to say that you should sleep through your classes in high school, but if you're gonna sleep through a class, it's probably gonna be a high school one. Oh, sorry. You got the full goody-goody, like, parenting approach? No way, Jose. I can promise you, Mama Derm fought with my teachers more than she fought with me. My teachers would be like, why are you yelling at my kid in class? And I'd be like, well, because he's sleeping. And she'd be like, what are his grades like on the tests? And they'd be like, good. And then Mama Derm would be like, all right, well then fuck off and leave me alone. I don't want to have to deal with you. You sound like you're stupid. Which, honestly, fair shot. Sometimes they were. But it always made for awkward. It also made for double awkward. Have you ever had a teacher that's like, oh, I taught your parents. And you're like, oh, and you haven't retired yet? Because I'm pretty sure they changed, like, the entire, like, lesson plan and everything since you've, you know, been, you know, a teacher. That shit always weirded me out. If someone's like, hey, I was your mom's doctor. Oh, were you? And you're still a doctor? Could you not? Could maybe you be a different thing now? Could you just, I don't know, get really into fishing? I'd love it if you got really into fishing where it doesn't, like, have my life or education on your hand. That shit used to, like, irk me real hard. The idea that, like, the person teaching me is not the best at what they do used to drive me up the wall. And because I went to a small town school, that was always the case. There was, like, one or two good teachers there who were like, I just like living in the country. But for the most part, most of them were like, I can't get a job in the city because I'm not very good at this. Which is just the reality of what small town education is. 2016 is the one we're playing. Very, very worth, by the way. I would say this game controls like buttery smooth, feels very nice. And honestly, a lot of fun. You know, if you're looking for like a story-driven kind of vibe, I wouldn't play this. This is not the vibe. But if you're just looking to have a good time, I mean, look at the material. I'm punching demons in the face left, right, and center. It's great. The floating ones, cacao demons, like coffee, like cocoa. I am running low on all the ammo. Perhaps we chainsaw this man. Please give me your guts. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost ate every single bullet he dropped. Crazy. I believe, Rom, could you double check to make sure there was a cacao demon suggested or not? 2 people yesterday? I thought there was, but I didn't want to say that without, like, confidence. Oh yeah, my playstyle, I just am playing the game. I honestly like to talk to you guys during the cutscenes. You guys are more entertaining than anything that an entire group of writers could throw together. How am I supposed to... Do I just go this way? Hold on. I'm fast as hell now. This is not the way I was supposed to go. That was not the way I was supposed to go. I mean, I think you're supposed to hate high school, right? That's like the idea. High school is only liked by 2 kinds of people. Oh, please don't make me fight them all again. The people who like high school either A, go back to teach high school, or B, they just sort of like peak and then never do anything. This seems different. Yo, that honestly, if I would have got diagnosed with autism and then dragged into an autistic school, that sounds like heaven. Genuinely. The idea that I had, like, no additional supports through school is honestly hilarious. You guys hang out with me in the evening while I play a video game, in an environment that I have curated, I have created, where I can talk about the things I like constantly, and even you guys are like, oh no, you're autistic as hell. You guys see me at my best, and you're like, nah, that man, autistic. That man, he is not on the spectrum, he tastes the rainbow. Like, that's genuinely, it's so obvious to anyone who knows me. Yet, because I went to a really small town school, they obviously don't know that. They're like, this kid's not this kid's verbal, he's not autistic. And that was about as far as it goes. Oh, there's more invisible idiots. All right. There's one behind me. There's one behind me, I can tell. Fuck this entire room. Please die. Thank you. It was a mixed bag. Okay, I mean, I imagine all educational experiences are like that. Did I see the death battle of Master Chief and Doomslayer? Maybe? Maybe I did, but if I did, it's been so long that I just knocked that out of my head with a concussion or something like that. Most of the time I say I haven't seen stuff, and then I end up seeing it, and then I go, Honestly, Ganik, I feel like you and I have a sort of kinship that most people could only dream of understanding, because both of us went to a small town school. And then, while at the small town school, were praised for doing really, really well, and then both of us eventually had academic burnout. That's genuinely like the most real thing around here, because you're either dumb as a stump, no offense, and you're gonna go into like various trades, or you're kind of smart and you're gonna go into trades. Both of those are fine. But out here, if you're like if you're built for academia, you're not getting a good preparation in a very small town. There's no way that's gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, if you remotely function or mask, you're absolutely screwed. No one's gonna be like, hey, you're kind of doing your best here, working with what you got. Kudos. Instead, they're gonna be like, no, you're doing your best here, and thus you get no support. I know 3 separate people, all of which, in their adult life, have wanted to get an autism diagnosis so they can go back to school. Not that they want it to be paid for, they want support to go back into the education system. That's it. They don't want money, they just want like a tutor that they can get on paper that is like required. And I think that's a beautiful thing to want. You want to further your education, that's a good thing. And I've had 3 of these people tell me they go in to see a therapist, they say, I'd love an autism assessment, and they say, nah, you said that way too adequately, like you communicated your needs too effectively, you don't have autism, I'm not giving you an assessment. That is beyond upsetting. If anything, I think it's laughable. If that's the way people act, like, what's the point? Well, guys, I think this is just what we're taking into the last fight. Look, you don't have to have words with me about the dumb as a stump trades thing. There are lots of people who are in trades who are geniuses. Some of the smartest people I know are in trades because they go, I want to be outside all day. I like being outside. I want to work with my hands because I like working with my hands. And I want to get paid a dumb amount of money. That's great. Honestly, Ganik, you're right. Asperger's getting written out of the DSM is so upsetting because there are so many people that fit that thing. If I'm talking about video games, tattoos, or being a silly little guy, I'm perfectly normal. But if I'm doing anything outside of that, I'm clearly a little bit odd. Also, what the fuck is Crab Demon doing here? Crab Demon, could you please die? Oh, hold on. Okay, well, let's deal with this with the rocket launcher first. Oh, he doesn't seem to care. Okay. Okay. He seems to only be vulnerable when attacking. That's fine. Oh, you got diagnosed with Asperger's even though it was taken out of the DSM-5, and now you're stuck in weird limbo? That's gotta be just the worst. It's honestly fair. I also wish Asperger's wasn't named after a Nazi and also was just not pronounced as Asperger. Ow! What if I just fire this as soon as I can? Take that, nerd! Oh. Oh. Oh, I am not a fan of Big Bang Theory, but I am a fan of, if you've ever had the opportunity to watch Big Bang Theory and have the laugh track removed, that shit's funny. Because it shows just how weird the writing is. I will counter, I'm gonna play devil's advocate for like 2 seconds. I think there are a group of people with autism who love Big Bang Theory because it accurately shows what it's like for them. But the thing is, what it's like for them isn't what it's like for most people. I know a couple people who went into computer science and they did so well in computer science, like genuinely so well, because code junkie is in their blood. That is the thing that they are hyper fixated on is something that's employable, which is great for them, but is not the case for most people. And because of that, they have a perfect life representation in that show. But most people don't have that. Most people with an autism diagnosis specifically, the stuff that they're super interested in isn't helpful to employment. Even my stuff, although I've bent the world as much as I can to make it so, it's really not. Oh wow, okay, that was not the same attack. He changed it up. You think about it like nerd blackface, that's intense, but it is a caricature of being a nerd, so I understand the logic you're putting out there. I'm just gonna hit him with both of these, like, right out the gate. Oh, wait a second. Can I stun him with... Can I stun him with this? No. Okay. Sick. His invulnerability is kind of annoying. Ah, I fucked up the timing on that. Okay, we're out of ammo on that one. Okay, the explosive shotgun round is actually, like, really goated. Because that's about how long it takes for his shield to drop again. So I think we just do that now. Yeah, that shit hurts hard. I can't speak to the quality of those shows, by the way, because I actually haven't watched them besides, like, a clip here and there. But they don't seem good. Oh, I beefed that hard. Let's do another BFG shot here. Nice. Nice. We did damage to that guy that time. The stun was everything. What are you doing, sir? What is this? Okay. Yeah, spin to win, baby. I get it. Haha, I took away all your crab armor. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry I laughed at you. Please don't hit me again. Oh my god, backflip for style? Okay. He's fucking Thor's hammering me? Alright. This is actually a good pattern for us, because it's just stand, strafe, and then... Oh, let's do it. Give me that stick. Give it back. Oh, can I... Is he dead? That seemed like way too easy. Oh, he's not done. It's just a second one, huh? Oh, a third one, huh? Oh my god. Okay, this one's not, Oh my god. These ones aren't shielded, though, so I can at least hit them anytime I want. Okay. The fucking crab man with his stick through his chest. Oh, that's kind of actually hardcore as hell. Hold on. Let's do the heavy assault, because the problem with the heavy assault was that I couldn't, like, spam it. Yeah, that's so much better. Yay! That's so much better. God, the shield was really his only problem. Thank you for being stuck on top of each other, and I have an explosive weapon. They share a health. Okay, they don't share health. Get murdered. Crab demon. Got him. Yeah, the spin to win is hilarious. They T-pose in the spin to win, and that makes me laugh. If it makes me fight 3 of these now, I'm not even worried, honestly. These things have gotten easier. Oh, okay. Give it. Give. Haha. Get torn in half. The crab demon can get it low-key. Fuck yeah. I love how cultured you are. Do I just jump up here? Oh, no, sorry. I need the Keyblade, please. Alright, now I gotta find Mickey Mouse and I win. What's up, everybody? Hi. My name is Dermy, and I'm... Oh, sorry. Thought it was like a sharing circle. I did not hear about that. Genick, I did not hear about that at all. Interesting, though. Do I get to kill that lady now? I mean, she kind of threw herself into a hell portal, so she's probably dead already, but, like, can I kick her corpse? What do you mean, I am Vega? I thought that would be the end when I got the weird key, but I guess not.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there.
Oh, okay. We're not even close to done. We're going back to hell again? Let's take a look here. I have 13 for this. Let's get the Gatlin. Oh, the Gatlin's already fully upgraded. Stun Bomb's fully upgraded. What do we not have fully upgraded? We're waiting to do a challenge on this. This is done. This is just a challenge. This is done. This has no upgrades. This we're waiting on a challenge. So why are we not... Let's just start upgrading this. Reduce... Oh, whoops. Reduce the charge time. Absolutely. The beam now has a devastating AoE. Kill 3 or more enemies with Siege Mode beam 10 times. Seems pretty doable. I was into a lot of, like, old red versus blue stuff, but I'll be honest with you, I've forgotten so much of, like, the old internet stuff that I was into. Not because of, like, oh, I forgot it, I'm above it. That's not what I mean. I just genuinely, like, I got hit in the head, guys. I got hit in the head real hard. A number of times.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is.
Vega, I hope Vega's a
It takes
baddie.
approximately 0.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and
Sorry, Vega.
to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
We can do that. Don't you even worry about it, Vega. We're gonna kick it in the ass. We're also, like, slowly but surely collecting all kinds of armor. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright, bye-bye. Also, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the, not these, these. Okay, so this one is already upgraded. I would need to get 7, and I have 5, so there's no way that's happening. I also have 3, so I could upgrade damage resistance. Immune to explosive barrels, that's kind of cool. I don't need to swap weapon mods because I just have one that I like on each thing. Increases the length of time that power-ups will remain active is kind of cool. That might be our play here. Because I don't usually die to an explosive barrel, and if I do die to the explosive barrel, then it's like a quick death and I just move on. Alright, get got. Oh, I fell down the middle. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it's what I thought. You got any friends down here? I can't get a double kill? Alright. That's on me. I should have realized. You know. Oh!
Security systems operate on 2 separate networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by
Oh,
an
fuck.
electrified
My knees.
shield, but you should survive the surge.
Cool. I'll survive the surge. Don't worry about it. Got the first one. Hell, that kind of felt good. Alright. Well, there's no way that this is gonna just work. So let's assess what our various challenges are. This is the 3 or more demons with a siege mode beam. This one is get 5 kills in 5 seconds, just once. This one is killing multiple at once. And that's just explosive. Oh, I guess I could upgrade this. Because I have no reason not to. So we should be using... almost fell to my death. That would have been so funny. I'm a big fan of the same, like, 6 emotes constantly. Nice. That was a double. We kind of squeaked one out there. I use, like, the crying laughing one. I use... I don't know. There's not many I use. I'm not a big emote guy. That probably surprises nobody. IRL emotes. I'm assuming you mean, like, your face moving. If that's the case, sometimes I'll do, like, a Jim from The Office face. I'll just be like, to no one in particular. I always kind of get a little laugh at that myself. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I only use the ones that have a clear purpose. Sneaky! What's up? Oh! 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 We got it. It's okay. We're fine. Nice. He just tanked all that damage for no reason. Struggle dinner time? Me every time it's dinner time. Oh, we're fine. I didn't fall. You fell. That's a pretty good one. I do like the dancing Charmander. That shit's funny. I do like... I mean, I'm gonna be biased, because my favorite emote is one of the emotes in my chat that you made. That's like... Oh, I just picked up Berserk and there's no enemies left. Who doesn't love that? Alright, whatever. Berserk, who needs it?
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
Oh, you must know which one I like the most? Why is it rumbling? I'd say the one I like the most
I recommend destroying my coolant system
might
first.
be...
This will accelerate the
It might be the
destabilization
Blem.
process.
That's the one that gets used the most because it's so versatile in that Brock uses it completely different than anybody else. Like, that's impressive that it has such legs. I really wasn't expecting that. I also very much like the gross one, but that one's not as, like... It's not as usable, you know? The hug one is nice, too. I do like that one as well. I'm invulnerable, haha. Everybody must die now. I am invulnerable. Oh, did my game just crash? Uh-oh, guys. I think my game may have just crashed. Not only was I invulnerable, the bullets, they were running. Let's put you back on the big screen, I guess. This is a situation where the grossed out cherry pound cake would definitely work. Because that shit is gross. God damn. That shit is crazy. Let's close that. Oh, does it not close? We love to see this. Can I, oh, I can't even... Can I get a task manager, please? Doom? Doom, please? Oh no, if the task manager can't stop you, how am I gonna stop you? Whoo! That thing got mad, didn't it? Holy moly! That was crazy! It was upset with me. Oh, I was there. It just went task manager's not responding. It took a second. It was like, let me breathe, bro. That shit was going nuclear for sure. That was a little stressy. I'm just launching the game again. You guys could take a look. It should be fine now. And I suspect we won't have lost too much. It's been relatively consistent this whole time, so I can't imagine that it's going to be that bad. At the very least, I probably lost flipping those two switches. At the most, won't be that bad. Shoutouts to just all the warnings in every language. Okay, so we are still in Vega Central Processing, so it shouldn't be that bad. Interesting. Assuming that that's the first thing running that you can delete. Oh, yeah, I lost, like, no progress at all. Do you think if I go invulnerable again, it'll get mad at me? Or do you think that it's my right? I think it's my right to be invulnerable. I think that I earned it, and I'm gonna use it. I've earned it. It's mine. Oh, I'm no longer invulnerable. I have to actually be careful. Or not. Most of the enemies are dead. Interesting. I would say crackers instead of granola bars, but I get the poverty food, man. I'm with you on that shit. Growing up, I used to have poverty poutine, which is just canned meatballs and gravy, like a box of French fries, and then like you get meat, you get cheese. If you don't have any cheese, you still just have fries and gravy. It is risky, but you know what? I appreciate it. It's a good piece of advice, Gnick. And it was better than the advice I had before that, which was none.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
Yeah. I wouldn't panic in a tier 3. Oh wait, hold on. Can we set up like a double kill here? Okay, that guy's dead. I got one nerd here and one nerd here. Can I get you guys to like group up? Can you guys like fight on point? Hey, that's a double kill. Nice. Shredded cheese is totally valid. People who say shredded cheese is not totally valid have never been properly poor. That's it. You know, sometimes you can't afford a cheese curd. Cheese curds are freaking expensive, man. If you're out here saying genuinely that it's not poutine, if it's not cheese curds, then you have just told me exactly how privileged your life is and your opinion no longer matters. And as long as I'm poor, I will hate on the rich. The minute I become rich, I'll stop doing it. But until then, I'm allowed to hate on the rich all I want. Okay. Hey, man. Come with me. You know what these guys look like? These guys look like the robot dudes from Invincible. Do you know what I'm talking about? The zombie robots from Invincible? Yeah, that's what he looks like. Hey, what's up, man? Can I put some damage in you? Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, that's not fine. Well, you killed him, dude. What the hell? I was trying to get a double kill. I'm being greedy. Knock it off. Okay, hold on. Let's bonk this man. Bust his shield entirely. Now. Okay, you're making this too difficult. I can't work in these conditions. Oh. Oh. Poutine maple syrup? Ugh. You know what? Bad healthcare, but it's free healthcare. So I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna eat my maple syrup on my poutine. I'm gonna enjoy it. And my arteries are going to turn as solid as the foundation of my house. And it doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well do it in an emergency room while I'm waiting 38 hours. And do it happily, full of Putin. That's how I feel about that. You don't know the lyrics to the national anthem? I don't blame you. Why is it helpful? It's not. You're both stunned? Nice. They play the French version like 50% of the time? Yeah, you live close enough that you can actually afford cheese curds. But I do not live close to the cheese curd production. Because of that, I must pay the shipping on the cheese curds. I actually just don't live close enough to anything, so everything's expensive. That's why I shouldn't live in the Arctic Circle.
Years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators.
I got your coolant generator. What if I just like zip along. Okay, get out of my way. Thank you. Yeah! We can just zip along. Where's the next coolant generator? Somewhere over here, right? But up? Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't even need to go up there. I got you. That's another double kill, too. We're like halfway through those. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's a little spicy. Let's keep moving, I guess. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we're fine. It's up top. Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta kill that one with rockets. Where's the lock-on rocket move? And also, where's that lady gone? Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. Dare I say, there might be too many enemies. Too enemies. Oh my god, there's no peace anywhere. It's fine. That's okay. We're just gonna do that. Excuse me. We're gonna do that too. We're double chainsawing here. Yeah, this is better. Oh, I'm shot right between his legs like a fucking idiot. Okay, we got some armor. That didn't help. Ooh. Honestly, if they amputate any of my limbs for any reason, they better give it back to me. I will not consent to a surgery like that unless I get to have it back. I was one away from that. I could have done that for sure. I could have done it. Oh, hi. Okay, we got her on the multi-targeting. Huge. Got him. Can we get the double shots out of this again? That's another one. Oh my god, I'm berserk. Okay. Get me up there. I'm gonna murder everything. I'm gonna murder so many things so fast. Okay. Get me everything. So many kills. I didn't get him. I'm gonna run out of berserk. I am. Alright, I did get one more kill though. Honestly, kinda huge. That was kind of sick, actually. Okay, we're gonna back up over here because I'm sure there's another power-up. Who's left? Let's switch to the heavy assault. I'm gonna get a couple of good shots in on this guy. I want to wear him down. I don't need him to die. Oh, okay, he did die. That's even better. There's only one left. Pinky, you're going down. Sorry. I had to take it. You understand? Oh! Okay, that's all of them. We got all four. Now we just have to survive. killed, bro. Got him. Oh, okay, hold on. We actually need to kill her with the, where'd she go? We need to kill her with the rocket barrage. In the meantime, we'll just use the shoddy. Oh, get bodied. Okay. That's another one. We're one away from that. If I could get that one, that would feel pretty good. We're also max on the BFG. Too many demons for me to go home yet, huh? Who's left? Show yourselves. Hello, Mr. Demon. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, there he is. Marco! Marco! Ooh, armor. Oh, more armor. I like that the armor is playing Marco Polo acceptably. The demon, however, is hiding, like a coward. Those goddamn cowardice demons. You know what? I don't think it's fair that we don't call viruses life, just because they're kind of a pain in the ass and they don't really follow our definitions. I think they're fine, just as they are. Let's let the viruses be alive. Let's change our definition of what life is, just for them.
Thank you. You can now
You're welcome,
move to where
Vega.
the core is
Vega
located
agrees.
to complete this process.
There's something over here? Hold on. What? Okay, please lift. Thank you. What am I doing here?
The train below will take you to the entrance.
Wait, what was the red thing? Oh, okay, maybe I was just tripping. Okay. Whee! It's that one scene in Black Panther, guys. We're on the train in the vibranium tunnels.
To gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
That's fine. Pranked. Pranked. Ow. Not pranked. It hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Well. Life is definitely looks like 58 million different ways if you go to other planets. 100%. Alien life is so different than what we know. Like, they probably don't have to consume things to live. They probably, like, who says that that's the rule? Okay, we gotta move. This time, don't land on top of the explosive barrels. I'm gonna get that armor. I'm gonna get that armor right now. We gotta run. Please live? Oh, there is, like, some armor here, but, like, very little in the way of health. Okay. I need some healing. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. It's just like playing every other video game I've ever played. I need healing, and no one can help me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we got one of them. Too bad I didn't actually succeed in surviving that. Oh, weird. We still got to deal with the two biggest guys. Wait a second. We've got the perk that makes it so if we pick up a power-up, we get full health. Oh, there we go. I landed underneath. Found health down here, too. Oh, no! Don't land in the electricity, idiot. There's some health in there. Also a dead guy, which is valid. Whee! Ooh. I agree that it is more likely that evolution will be carbon-based no matter where you go, but that's more of like a chemical thing. Unless there's a great deal about chemistry that we just don't understand, that seems to be more likely. I can agree with that statement. However, we don't know if there's like... I mean, we find... Oh my god, hold on. I'm locking in. We find life all the time that does not function the way we thought life does function. Is what I was trying to say while I was getting absolutely bodied. More or less, we discover things like, you know, extremophiles that just like can do stuff that we're like, oh, okay, we can just do that, huh? I am so close to out of ammo. I need to chainsaw something. Sir, thank you. What is full health? Okay. Let's get some health out of him. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ooh, let's hop down here. We'll grab this armor. Ooh, let's chainsaw just anybody the fuck we can. Oh my gosh. There's a mess down there. But as long as we just keep killing them as they come up, we'll be okay. Oh, Pinky, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, bombs. Those barrels really came in clutch. I'm gonna just get some health out of you. Sorry, my man. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We need the rocket launcher. I need the rocket launcher for that lady down there. I have tunnel vision. Grab some health. We'll fuck this up in a minute. For now, let's switch to the shoddy. Okay, I'm grabbing this health for sure, and then... Oh. I got her! We can now multi-target! That is super cool. Alright. We got another one of the weapons fully upgraded. None of them can hold a finger to the mini missiles. Not even a candle, a finger. Oh my god, please let me out of here. Please let me out of here. I am scared. I'm trapped. I don't want to be here. Hello? Oh. Well, that was rude as hell. We were so close. So close. Do you think the demons are technically a form of alien life? Alright, let's lock in. This door's gonna open. We're gonna pop the closest big enemies. It's okay, it's okay. I want to get 2. I got 2. Want to get 3. Okay, I gotta move. We just gotta move. Gotta move. Fuck. God damn. I can't get the 3rd shot. We just have to accept that there's only 2 siege weapon shots we're gonna get here. That's all we can do. Okay, right up to the front. Let's lock in. We have siege weapon mode activated. Let's do big guy up there. Let's do big guy right there. Now let's move. Let's immediately switch off of that to... Oh my god, where's my ammo? Why can I not move? Okay, let's move. Out of there. We're gonna grab this armor just to, like, dampen a little bit of the damage coming up. Oh, okay. We're really starting off strong, huh? Okay, we're low ammo on basically everything because the game hates us. Oh, the fucking recoil of that guy landing next to me just made me miss my shot. Dear God. Oh, I missed again. I absolutely beefed that one, but that was my fault. Oh, no, I landed it. Okay. Oh, I'm trapped. Completely cooked. Completely cooked. Yup. Okay. Yup, a little bit of health out of this guy. Grab some health in the corner. Oh my God, yes, please take out one of the big guys. Please, 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 please. I'll grab this one as well for the health only. Another one for the health. Okay, up the stairs. Ammo here. Armor here. God damn. All right, I'll take that, even if I had to waste a barrel on him. Plasma rifle now. We can try and stun them and kind of chain them together effectively. Okay, keep going, keep going. Yeah, that guy's dead. Let's go up here. Let's get a kill and grab this health. Oh God, that is so brutal. Okay, they blew those up immediately. I can't use them like I did last time. Remember, that power-up in the top is a full heal for us. We're gonna go... Oh God, there's really just nothing here but the plasma rifle, huh? Okay, get the stun. Keep going. I'll take some health here too. Oh my God, why? I'll grab a little more health off this guy. Basically, the longer I can go without having to... Oh my God. We're fine. The longer I can go without having to grab that power up, the better. Okay, we'll grab this for the health, but then we gotta leave. We gotta bounce. Oh my God. Trading spaces with that man. I'm gonna grab this ammo here. Oh my God, okay, hold on. This is huge. One of the pinkies is down. Oh, I fell. I'm in a weird spot. I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll grab this armor. I can chainsaw one enemy if need be. Let's, Let's chainsaw this one. Yep. Let's grab the chainsaw oil here. Huge. Okay, that is less good. Less good with that guy behind me. Let's, it might be soon time for that full heal. I'm gonna be real. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, don't be a hero. Let's not be a hero. Let's just grab it. Okay. Let's go to that one. Ooh. We're still at 160. Oh my god. Okay, pinky down. Oh, okay. Huge, huge. I'm not even going to try and get health off of him. I just want him dead. I think it would be most interesting if there was somebody who doesn't believe in souls, but does believe in ghosts. I think that'd be an interesting, like, conundrum. I'd love to hear how they explain that. Also, I can't. I'm just locked in, guys. I'm not even going to lie. I am trusting you guys to figure out if the human soul exists until... You have until this match is done. Yeah, and then you can give me the definitive answer. Who is left? Who could possibly even be left? We've got a random husk. Is there another random husk? I could probably farm him. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Was that it? I think that may have been it. So, hello? Mr. Demon? Easy, ghosts and souls aren't necessarily related. We could be mistaken conflating the two. I mean, yes, but I feel like the concepts have to exist. The ghosts are actually viruses. The ghosts are alive by the new definitions of life. I have... The most ammo I have is on the GAT, so that's what we're running with. But I am pressed for ammo.
The vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently.
We're gonna have to chainsaw in the next fight for sure.
Not a fight, but I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Bring it on, Vega. Oh, there you are. You're a big old orb, just like I imagined you. Vega kind of a baddie. I know that sounds weird, but, you know, believe it or don't. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't punch both orbs first. Oh, sorry, pull, not punch. I'm sure punching it would have done it. I feel kind of bad that we're killing Vega. Vega was kind of a G. Alright, we got that one. Both these are done. By the way, it's not that I haven't tried to weigh in on the ghost thing. I absolutely have opinions about this. I'm locked in. The gameplay has reached no fucking around stages. You know? It's effectively like... We gotta put some effort in. Yeah, Doomguy ripped the soul out of his friend's chest, tossed it aside, and then it just kind of like gracefully was like, woo. You know? Also, Argent Dinner? Alright. That's the name of this level? Dinner? We could go for some dinner. I feel like the well is the last level. Am I right, Rom? Is this the last level? This is giving last level. Also, we have a bunch of weapon upgrade points. I'm just going to dump them into the pistol. I'm never going to get 15 charge headshots. I'm not using the pistol at all. If I'm using the pistol, I've made terrible mistakes. What does the... Nope. The precision bolt. I wanted to know... What's that look like? Move at full speed when it's zoomed in. Reduce the time to charge. Fuck that. No way. No way, Jose. You believe this is the last level? Drink it in, guys. The Bastion of Hell. Get it? Like in Minecraft? Alright. I'm sorry. I'll move on. I played Minecraft one time and I'm already like a complete idiot. I was an idiot before I played Minecraft. What am I talking about? Nothing has changed. I was an idiot then, I'm an idiot now. I'm glad I don't have to fight this thing. Whatever this thing is, I'm glad I don't have to fight it. This is a pretty cool hell house, I'm not gonna lie. It just seems like an alright place to be. Alright, watch your knees, everybody. I'll try and time it. Okay, we timed it. Didn't break his knees. Got him? Get gotted? Hold on, there's gotta be more collectible stuff. Okay, we should chainsaw here. There's a fuel down here. Alright, good, good, good. Now we're feeling okay on ammo, for sure. If we can start feeling okay on health, then we would be laughing. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I may have partially blown myself up there. Don't look into that. Sorry, most guns are hella phallic. I feel like all of them, right? It is in the nature of the gun. Sir, fall down and die, please. I am asking you very politely. In the name of Skyrim Inner people, could you fall down and die? This Pinky is being rude. Oh, no, we're fine, actually. They give so much health when you get them. Yeah. Those guys don't, but some of them do. Oh! Oh! I'm kind of... Well, actually, I have had out-of-body experiences, but more regards to sleep disorder. I've definitely had that experience, and that I have no complaints about. I've also had, like, a weird fever experience where I dreamt that I was on the ceiling, like, looking down at myself, and I had, like, a fever of, like, 102. I was not feeling well. But I definitely, like, could see my face, which weirded me out a lot, and I think about that sometimes, because I still kind of remember it. Also, the Doom Chainsaw... Great tattoo suggestion. S tier. All right, we needed that help. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm trying to save whatever, like, super ammo we have for the BFG for the very end, because I know there's going to be a boss fight here, and I finally got it back up to full. And this might be the only time I'll have it at full. So if I can save myself the hassle in the future, I want to. Oh, jerk. It should be illegal for you to teleport if I fired my grenade at you. Get bodied. I don't think I've ever had experiences that are like that I haven't explained away on my own, right? But I tend to explain away these things to myself more out of my own comfort, if I'm being real. Like, if I'm like, nah, that was definitely something like this. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This was right here the whole time? Alright, whatever. Hopefully I run into another enemy. Give me enemies. Or give me death. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah! At least I got something. I'm happy about it. It wasn't enemies I needed that for, but it was enemies nonetheless. Ooh, almost jumped off the edge. If you got a weapon from Doom 2016 tattooed, do you get to alter the display stance? Probably phrasing that oddly. Like, would I get to choose what angle I want the picture to be at? I mean, I wouldn't, but my tattoo artist would. Okay, hold on. Let's saw this guy. Then let's immediately get the fuel back. Oh my god, please get off of me! Please get off of me! Alright, we'll get a little health out of that guy too. Let's knock this guy down. No? I want health out of this guy, please. Yeah, I would definitely, like, let the artist manipulate the image however they want. They may even want to do it, like, cartoon style or, like, hyper-realistic, like, stuff like that. I 100% let my artist work within the bounds that they want to work in. Because there's no worse feeling than being creative and having a client that's like, no, you have to do it this way. I won't let you do it that way. I know I want it this way. Like, that stuff drives people insane. I would never want to be a client like that. So at the end of the day, what I do anyway, I don't know if this is the best, like, strategy, but my play is that I always try my best to give them as much wiggle room as I can. So you guys choose the tattoos, but then I let the artist, and sometimes me, but usually the artist, I can't believe I just fucking beefed that jump. I let the artist choose where it goes on my body, because my tattoo artist, my go-to, he's my G, right? Like, I really respect this guy. He's been tattooing for like 30 or 40 years. He's really talented. He's also put in a ton of effort to get this good. So, I trust his judgment. I want him to, you know, feel like he can make creative license. A good example is why Steve is on my rib, is he was like, that's gonna hurt, but it'd look good on your ribs. And I was like, okay. I'm trying to get a double kill here, by the way. I have decided I'm still gonna try and get the shotgun upgrade, because we're like really close to it, right? We're halfway. It's probably not doable, but I may as well try. I just stunned that guy to, like, line him up. Ah, there we go. Perfect. There's also a button over here that I didn't see last time. I seen a beautiful quote regarding the supernatural, just in general. And the quote was, if it's something you can imagine as true, whatever it may be, you are not thinking of the truth. And I think that's a really great example of just like, if you can imagine it, it's probably not that. It's probably something way more abstract, because the world is way more abstract. The truth is always weirder. And I respect the hell out of that. It's a good way to phrase things. I don't have the answers, because if I came up with the answer, it would be too simple. That's another one. We can get one more here for sure. There we go. And another one maybe here. We can definitely get these two as well. I missed? Are you kidding? All right, whatever. This is looking pretty good, though. No, I think that's a good way of putting it, just in general. At the end of the day, if I can imagine it, like, why would I, some random hairless ape, be able to conceptualize something that's like a grandiose truth of the universe? Okay, you can't actually kill that with a pistol. Oh, no, you can. All right, but it's still, like, way more work than it's worth. I was trying to be, like, a greedy ammo guy, but I took a bunch of damage for it, so it just wasn't worth it. I mean, if you're saying the snow globe thing, that's like one step away from just the what if life was existing last Thursday and that's the first time anything happened. And then you say, well, I remember stuff before that. And then they say, well, no, because you just had the memories put in your head last Thursday when everything was created. This is the kind of thing that, like, you just have to cut out the nonsense, what seems more realistic. And I could be wrong on that, you know? Last Thursdayism, I mean, Last Thursdayism is almost... It's almost peak thought. Almost. I feel like this is a secret. Hold on. What are you? Oh my god! Chef's kiss. Okay, what the hell? Preemptive strike much? Alright. Those guys knew I was up there. I don't want to pick this up yet until I'm, like, lower. Oh, the music cut in. You know stuff's about to happen. We know shit goes wild when the music changes. Is there somewhere on this map a singular power-up? I'm gonna go look up top. Up top in the center, specifically, because that feels like where they would... Oh, yeah, there's quad damage. All right, we're grabbing quad damage for sure, and we're switching to the chain gun. We're spinning up, and we're letting the enemies come to us. Yeah, get his ass. Who's next? You, sir. You, sir. And you, sir. The quad damage is so good. Alright, we did it. Let's switch back to the regular shoddy. Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe that didn't kill him. He ran through like 5 complete explosive barrels. Alright, we're going to run this way really quickly. I want to grab that armor pack. And this is just like a quick loop. Then we switch to the plasma rifle because that is an option. It's just nothing but pinkies everywhere. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't matter how old the universe is. My life will matter to me for the exact same reason. I like it. I once knew a lady, and I'm gonna say she's one of the people I've interacted with in my life who I can say very confidently left more of an impact on my life than I left on theirs. But she once said to me, the most comforting thought that she knows is that everybody, herself included, is going to die someday. And that nothing matters. And that was so weird to me. At the time, it was not comforting, I'm going to be honest. I was told that, and I was like, this is the most stressful thing that you could have told me. I don't want to die. Ah. And then I thought about it for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like almost a year. And every time I came back to this thought, I realized like it is kind of comforting to know that nothing I do matters because I am just a blip in all of existence. And that, at the end of the day, if you're worried about it, maybe you're stressing a bit more than you need to be stressing. Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get up here. He seems really nonplussed that I'm up here. This guy may be upset with me. Get bodied, I guess? Get bodied, I guess? Random brute. Why is this working? Guys, I've cheesed it. I cheesed it. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Alright, we got him. And I got a checkpoint. Hell yeah. Wish I knew that. I would have cheesed it way earlier. Is there anything cool over here? No. Then what was the point of going over here? Lame. Oh, there's a weird orb in the sky over there, huh? That's probably important. Also, was this here the whole time? How did I not notice this entire castle? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Am I blind? Still don't answer that, though. Hell yeah! Our little hammer. Oh, that way? Alright. Thanks, Ghost. You guys are asking if ghosts are real? They are real. There's one right there. I just got it. I figured it out. Ghosts are real? They're right there. They're real and they're in Doom 2016.
Must not be allowed to free them.
Oh, hell yeah. Are we making ghost friends? What's up, man? Hey, could you not? Alright. Alright. You're doing too much, man. Just fall down like everybody else. We'll grab this armor. And let's go up top. Do you think if I just do the thing, it'll, like, move along? Or do you think I gotta kill everybody first? I probably gotta kill everybody first. I don't think it is a good idea to assume people are conscious the same way you are. Like, genuinely, I think it's... Oh, I want that. Get out of my way, sir. I think it's better to assume that everybody is conscious, but everybody experiences reality in a very nuanced and different way. Because, generally speaking, that seems to be the case. You know? I'm not saying that that seems to be the case because I've, like, lived multiple lives, but... just small things like people on different medications, it can make you feel differently and perceive the world in a different way. Even in the most subtle of ways that are not, like, detectable to the person experiencing them. Like people who have mild to severe back pain are sometimes more irritable. You know, people who drink more coffee tend to have more energy or whatever. As long as you don't build up, like, a resistance to the caffeine. Those are the kinds of things that I think about. At the end of the day, like, everybody's more or less some form of different conscience. I don't think the way you see the world is the way I see the world. Mostly because I'm colorblind, and I know I don't see the world the way most people do. But if that kind of thing is true, and it's detectable by our little idiot monkey brains, then obviously there's stuff that is not detectable, that is also a difference. Oh! And I think it goes probably like 2 or 3 steps deeper than that, in that if you're living your life and you're raised to believe certain things, you'll perceive them that way. And I think that's, like, proven true, right? That, like, your preconceived bias will affect the way you view certain situations. Or at least I imagine they will. Coffee being a psychotropic drug is I think it's something that people forget. It's something people forget, that coffee does affect the way you see the world. It affects everything. There's a reason that people get addicted to coffee. It's a subtle addiction, and it's definitely a kickable one. But like, when I was on antibiotics and I couldn't take caffeine, I couldn't drink caffeine, I felt awful. I absolutely detested it. I wanted to be able to drink my cup of coffee in the morning. Or a cup of tea. You know, I kind of vary. I mix and match based on the vibe, you know? Oh, you can't jump up there? Okay, pranked. Okay, sir. Enough of that now. Invisible pinkies down. I can't believe how long these waves of enemies are. Like, these maps are really small, but they've really, like, put in the work to pack in as many enemies as they can here. And really make it, like, a slog. Not in a bad way, just in, like, this is, like, a two-tank fight. Just an endless wave of enemies versus an unstoppable force. I missed. You guys didn't see that. Hold on. Oh, he moved. All right, whatever. This might be the best weapon I have, though. Genuinely, the high damage rifle, it's just so good because I can hold down missiles and I can just run them down. Who's left? It must only be the stragglers now. It's gotta be. Okay, and that big guy, but that big guy doesn't count. I knew he was here. Ooh, we're kind of low. That's better. Oh my god, another one spawned right in front of me. Alright, we are gonna have to chainsaw that guy. It's just, it is what it is. I can't believe that. Insane the amount of enemies that are here. I've gone through an entire wave of ammunition. Like, I literally was 0 on like half my guns. At this point now, if I were to die, it would be like the most crushing thing. Insufficient fuel! God damn. We don't like to see that. What do you mean insufficient fuel? I saved that for the most scary moments and I was out of it. We'll do this again. Almost out of shoddy ammo again. My lord. It really is just one man in hell fighting the entire Legion of the Damned. I still have rocket launcher ammo. Oh god. Oh god. We can just use the rocket launcher ammo because I know that there's a pickup for it over there. Oh, Nelly. Oh! Please fall down and die, sir. Holy moly, they really didn't want to give it to me. What do you even expect me to use the weapon upgrades for at this point? You're crazy. Oh, okay. I literally just have to walk up the stairs, huh? The stairs only appear when I'm allowed to go up there. And they are the only way to the top of the tower. Oh. Oh. Is it better? It's not better. It's really still pretty bad. Alright. Let's eat the sun. Or whatever. Stab. Perfect. We probably feel better now. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Just telling me to move on. The rules of 3 say that I may have to do this one more time. But I'm hoping that the next one will be the boss. Plants! Let's eat the sun or whatever. That shit's so funny. Goddamn. I may have the funniest Twitch chat pound for pound. Like, dead ass, I think you guys are fucking hilarious. It's too good. Oh, hello. Crunch? What if I just got rid of all the doorknobs in the house, Rom, and I replaced them all with skulls? That you had to, like, smush into a pedestal to open doors. You know we gotta go again, huh? Alright. Let's use the heavy assault. Fucking immediately got hit so hard. Ooh, let's get that guy though, please. Just top up that health. Please die. Salty likes the idea? Alright. Well, sounds to me like no more doors. The house is now full of weird skull passageways. I can't wait for Rom to be like, you know what? I can't seem to remember what I did with the yellow skull. I can't get in the bathroom. And I'm like, oh, well, it sucks. And then I can have my own set of keys. We found out recently, guys, that I don't have my own keys to the house because, of course not. Why would I do such a thing? That makes so much sense. Okay, that guy cooked. Oh, this guy not cooked. Oh! It was actually the ancestors of the... hold on, I'm so sorry. I am normally a very avid reader of chat, and I know you know that, 11. I know that you know that I like to communicate, but in these long battles, I gotta nut up or shut up, or I'm gonna be here all day for the rest of my life. Oh, I shot that man in the ass, I'm so sorry. We're all right. All right, I'm grabbing this. Quad damage it is. Who's next? All right, we're doing that. Get fucking bodied, I guess. Who next? Actually, it's this for sure, right? Come on, just keep mowing them down. Not gonna spawn a single big enemy for this, huh? Nothing but imps, right? Cool. That's what I love to see. Nothing but imps. I put the quad damage down, they gave me no big enemies. Of course. I'll grab this. Ooh. And there's all the big enemies. Honestly, I love when people are dweebs. Normally, I'm so excited by it. In this particular moment, my insides want to be on my outsides because I am filled with the scared. I also had ice cream today, which may have something to do with it. But I think it's because I'm scared. Okay, cool. That big guy's dead. I'm just gonna have to do a chainsaw soon. Thank you, Rom. Thank you. You freed me. You freed me from that literally hell. Get it? 'Cause hell? You freed me from hell. I needed a little juggle. My hands are clammy. My hands have become 2 razor shell clams. I don't even have fingers anymore. I was also gripping the controller so tightly, I think I hurt my hand. That's how stressed I was. That fight crazy. Also, you know I've anti-locked in now. The lock-in's dead. The lock-in, it's in a basement somewhere. Also, now I get to see the cool thing that you said about Plankton. Hold on. Hand stretches? You know what? Oh! My bones! They're gone! Oh my god, the hands, they're broken. They're dust now. That's it. I don't have any hands anymore. Holy moly. Oof. I return. Violence abound. 11 bits? No, that's how many toes people have. That's not how many fingers. I am scared. I do not have enough ammo. Who do I have enough ammo on? I guess this, right? Please die and give me health. Fucking alright. I have 9 bullets on this. I can grab a little bit of armor off this platform. There's health over here. I'm looking for ammo. Oh, it's 1 bit, not 11 bits. Sorry, 1 bit for the number of hands I have. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Okay. Huge. Oh, they spawned more enemies. Fuck my life. I have like near single digit on every single one of my weapons. We just have to try it. We just have to chainsaw. Chainsaw? Please give me ammo. Please grant me ammo. It'll have to do. Please be enough. Let's go rocket launcher here. Rocket launcher is like the thing I use the least, so I'll take it. Oh, please. Fall down already, sir. Oh, there's just another one. It doesn't even matter, actually, though. Pranked. I'm jumping in this portal. I don't remember where it goes. Okay, he's over there. That was actually kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. I am out of even the rocket launcher ammo. No, we can't do that. That is fate worse than death right now. Let's go back to the plasma rifle. Please be enough. Oh my god, thank you. Honestly, I wish the chainsaw had a little bit more resistance to it, so I get what you're saying. Like, I wish it had a little bit more, like, it got to struggle a bit, you know? It's not. Oh, thank God. How's this looking? Much better. Holy moly, I was so scared. But that makes me think there's a boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, if it gave me that much, I think we're just going into a boss now. Alright, bonk him with the bonking stick. Consume another sun. 3 universes down. Delicious, they're all good. Who's crying? Alright. Why is everybody being giant whiny babies? Sup, guys? I'll catch y'all later. Whee! Hell yeah, I didn't even... Oh, there you are. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, are you okay?
They promised me so much.
They're from hell, and you believed them? That's on you, honestly. Honestly, you kind of deserve what's coming to you. You were kind of dumb. I did want to kick her in the head, though. It seems like someone beat me to it. Seems like this guy... Oh, wait, no. Is that her? Oh, this is her. All right. All right. Let's figure out how this functions first before we... Oh, my God. Are you, like, immediately shooting me? Ow. Oh, my God. She takes so little damage. Oh. Just hide behind that. Oh, or don't hide behind that. It's fine. I'm just going to use all the ammo from this thing, like, immediately. Brain crab thing? Oh, yeah, for sure. She is a... That lady's a looker. Let's, I don't know. Let's fire that at her. Yeah, you felt that, huh? Fuck you. No, 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 no. I ain't done with you yet, ma'am. Nah, I didn't say you could go home yet. That's what I thought. Yeah, you don't go home till... I didn't hear no bell. That's what I thought. I heard no bell. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell? The bitch is upside down. Yeah, she still bleeds all the same. Doesn't matter. What else we got? You know what? Fuck you, I actually managed to hit one of those. Oh my God, that took so... Oh my God, I can't stand on those? Alright, back to this. Just hit her with some lasers. I feel like that's fair. That lady got big demon status, though. Oh, we got rid of the debate me thing because nobody was really using it. And honestly, I'll... If you say something I disagree with, I'll do it anyway. You know? No sense to do that. If I'm gonna do it anyway, why make you waste your bits? Or not bits, your channel points. What else we got? Oh, God. Yep. No, it hurts. It does hurt. We are running low. Oh, we still have the rocket launcher. Oh, fucking what? All right. That was so close. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. Hold on. We've already got this. We're going to go super shoddy here. Nope, super shoddy. Then we're going to switch. Then we're going to immediately shoddy this. And then, last thing we're going to do is we're going to do this. Yeah, that's what we like to see. I don't know if it was as much as it was the first time. Oh, she really just fucking nailed me with those, huh? Let's immediately go shoddy. Or, rocket launcher, rather. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. Oh, no, I didn't get nicked because of anything problematic. The problematic thing is me. I am the thing that is problematic. In that I just didn't do it. Like, I did it on my own instead of with reason. Oh, she's got that angry purple face. I haven't blinked in too long. My eyes are literally tearing up. My tears are salty. They're literally running down my face right now. Imagine blinking. Would not be me. Hold on. Heavy assault rifle is where it's at. Consistent damage. Oh, the crab demon. The crab demon's got a place on the Hear Me Out cake for sure, right? I don't know if it's Hear Me Out cake though, if everyone agrees. Okay, we're up here. Yep, just gonna lay into her with as much damage as humanly possible. Unfortunately, you can't stun the bosses with this gun. If you could, I would go wild with this. Ooh, we are running out of ammo again. It's rocket launcher. It's all rocket launcher all the time. Ow. I want that thing behind her. Can I get that heal? Man, you're kind of guarding the heal. Honestly, kind of bad with sportsmanship, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, okay. I went for the heal and she was like, I'm gonna make the floor lava. Got your ass. Damn. We can finish her off, though. This is super doable. I think we can do more damage, though, if we switch between the actual shoddy and the BFG. Because we can do this. Oh, okay. That's the big damage. That shit, she fucking felt that shit. Now, we hop up here. Oh my god. Climb up there, you absolute buffoon. You galoofa. We just, like, start sticking her with as many sticky bombs as we can. There goes the last of my armor. But honestly, there's so much health over in that corner. Yeah, the stuff that you have fully upgraded is actually, like, it's kind of wildin' how good that is. That wombo combo is huge, though, right? Like, we can do so much damage just between those two weapons. Ow? What the fuck even hit me? Did I land on the electrical wire? That might have been the case. Rockets again? Rockets again? What else we got? Minigun? We'll just put minigun rounds in her face as much as we can. I mean, she's feeling it. She is feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Hard focusing her right in the face. Let's jump. We still haven't used plasma rifle yet. She's gotta be slowing down, come on. Ma'am, you gotta give up eventually. Please, ma'am. For all that's good, this is now a massacre. What the fuck are you doing? You goddamn telekinesising shit? That doesn't seem fair. I'm switching back to the heavier damage weapon. I got ammo. Ma'am, at this point, I feel like you are putting me in an awkward situation. It feels like I'm putting you out of your misery and less fighting you. Oh my god, she got up. Oh, no, she didn't get up. I thought she was having a last hurrah. Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Baba Booey! Oh, sorry. I gotta finish her off by hand. You guys understand. I was just throwing rockets down there. Yes! Do it! I know I don't have any ammo left, but it doesn't matter. Do it! Happy caveman sound. Uh-oh. We got our ass. Absolutely folded. How about... get bodied? Oh, sorry. Oh, the robot's back.
You've won.
And now I hold him by his handles and we have sweet love.
Stop the invasion and close the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation.
Yeah, I'm the best.
You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse.
It really is hottie after hottie with this game. Look at the handles on his hips. You're telling me they're not for something?
With this, we can continue our work.
Oh, don't make me kill the robot too. Guys.
I do what I do.
It's giving Ultron.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way.
Whoa, and are you kidding? I didn't get to do that?
Each other again.
You showed me I got a cool laser sword. I didn't even get to use the damn laser sword. Oh, you fucking jackass. Making me want to play the second game. You suck. I want cool laser sword now. I don't want it in the next game. I want it in my hands. What the heck? I earned cool laser sword. I thought I did anyway. Actually getting bullied. Hey! We did beat the game though. Laser sword now? Hell yeah. That's what I like to see, everybody. That's the kind of stick-to-itness I need.